Everyone doing? We are here, and I am so excited. I'm so excited. Let's go. How's everyone doing? Welcome back to another after hours stream. You know what? I almost want to add that to the thumbnail, the after hours thing. I think that would make more sense. Hold on. If I could do that real quick. Hold on. I'm gonna do that real quick. Thumbnails that add a little after hours thing. There we go. There, and where is there we go. Open. Adding the after hours, the tag to it. After hours. Let's go. I'm so I'm so hyped. This is gonna be so dope. Yes, Control C. Here, bam. I'm going to this. I'll move this up here. Yes, and making this real quick. Bam. There we go. Move this up a little. Yes, right there. Moving this down. Hello everyone. How's we doing? How are we doing? We are here. We are play some Doki Doki. Save as do this as 2. Here we go. File, export, after hours Doki Doki Literature Club. Let's go. I'm so excited. Okay, exit out of that. Oh yes, to play game. The game is ready to open right now. Hello everyone, how's we doing? Darket, where do you get the game? The game is free on Steam. The game is free on Steam, so go check it out if you want to play along. Go check it out. All right, there we go. New stream. I gotta open up the stream. God, I'm so behind. I apologize. Just gotta do all this right here. Bam. Save that. Awesome. Let's go. Let's do it. G-beans. Hold on. Let me get this. And Doki Literature Club. Here we go. There. See. Go here. Bam. Nice. Put this here. What am? Here we go. Save. I think that's good. Alright. I think everything's good. Alright. Diarrhea Dark Cat. Really? Alright. I'm gonna be opening the game. Play game. Play the game. Press play game. It's loading. Wait, something just popped up. This game is not suitable for children who are easily disturbed. Ow! Why? But why though? Hold on. Let me pull this up on Steam. There we go. Make sure everyone's able to see it loading. No. Chat box, alert box. Where's Steam? Here we go. Game capture properties. Make sure the world's able to see this. Close. Game capture properties. ddlc. There you go. There we go. There should be. Okay. Individuals suffering from anxiety or depression may not have safe experience playing this game. For content warnings, please visit. What's gonna happen? What is actually gonna happen? Hold on. No. Hello? Anybody here? Hello? Hello? Is anybody in voice chat? Anyone gonna come help me? Help me do this? Anyone come help me play the game?
Sim!
Really? That was a bit that was a bit delayed. I was kinda waiting for that.
We gotta sim in the Discord.
What did I do? I have done nothing to deserve this. I've
It's
done
a
nothing
nice,
to deserve this.
Yeah, nice thumbnail.
Yeah, it's a great.
And
It's
title.
perfect. It's perfect.
Alright, so we're gonna be voicing the
we were
characters.
waiting for this.
Yeah, hold on. I'm fixing this. Sure, this. Oh, good.
Individuals suffering from anxiety or depression.
Actually, I'll just.
Will not,
Actually, I'll.
will not be suitable for.
Actually, I'll just.
Suitable
I'll
for
just
small
be...
children. Viewer discretion is advised.
I was
Nah.
maybe 5 or.
I'll just.
Yeah, I was maybe like 5 years old when Doki Doki was a thing.
I'll just.
Adderance. Adarin's gonna snipe me when she sees I'm playing DDLC again because she sees
Oh wait. Okay. So who's gonna voice the characters?
I'm
Hello,
voicing
Ember.
Yuri.
You're gonna be Yuri?
Yes,
Wolfie?
the purple hair one. Yes.
Alright. I'll just
Cause you know I be simping for Yuri, so I might as well.
What about Lexita?
I'm gonna take whoever's not taken at the end.
I'll just take Natsuki.
Natsuki? Alright, awesome.
Maybe Natsuki. I wouldn't portray my mind later, but
Individuals
We're
suffering from
talking
anxiety or
about voice
depression may not
acting,
have a
baby.
safe
Others-
experience playing this game.
Don't worry
By
about
playing
that.
Doki Doki Literature Club, you agree that they are at least 13 years of age and you consent to exposure of highly disturbing content.
Yeah.
I don't want disturbing content. I just want to be happy and date pretty
By
girls.
disturbing, they mean inappropriate.
oh yeah, share your screen, Jason.
If you didn't
I
notice.
will.
And
Okay,
you
now
can't
we're in.
even speak.
Listen to the music. Hold on, everyone shut up.
Do 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 do. There we go. I'm showing it on Discord as well. Woo-wee! This is a banger. Why are the legs so shiny? Okay,
I don't know.
let me see. Can I game capture? Okay,
Viper!
that's
Viper!
better.
Voice character.
Like,
Voice a character. Let's go.
Actually, I'll take Sayori. Oh, Viper, you pick
Hold on.
Natsuki. Viper.
Game
Viper
is
said to
pretty
be
loud,
Monika.
so I'm
Viper said to
turning
be
it down.
Monika.
Yes.
Text speed,
Yes?
music volume,
Yes.
window
Yeah.
full screen. There we go.
Viper.
Now we're in full
Viper.
screen.
Oh,
Viper, you
Jake
be
optimized their application. Okay.
Viper. You be the pink haired.
No, I'm being Monika.
You being Monica? Okay, I'll be
Yes,
Natsuki.
let him be Monika.
I'll be Sayori. So hold on. We got the cast. We got Wolfie as Yuri. We got Viper as
Yeah.
Monika. We got
That should
Jang as
do.
Natsuki, and we got Lixita as Sayori, and we got Jason as whatever he's gonna name himself.
I'm not gonna have a
me.
character to voice that. There's so many people in here.
Yes, you are. You're gonna voice MC. You're gonna voice the character you play.
Okay, I think audio stream is lower than bitrate. No, I think the audio is pretty good.
Jason Ray Darren has
We know.
minimized their application.
I wanna end Stalker. Okay, I'm just gonna hide the chat from my point of view.
Please do. Thank you.
Hiding the chat.
Yeah.
Yuri's like, I'm excited to see these voice impressions. Yeah, me too. Also, nice books. He has books. You see the
Okay.
books? You see the books? It's
Wait,
a nice
hold on.
touch. Hi, El Gato.
El Gato. Hello, Evan. Thanks for joining us.
Oh wait, Ender. You're gonna be the artist. Ender.
Ender.
Oh,
Ender-
All forward
Ender
time.
doesn't
Ender.
talk.
I can't
Text
even talk.
speed.
I know, but we could. But Ender could like draw us as like.
Please enter
Oh,
your
don't.
name.
Don't enter your own name. It's gonna be funny. Enter something. Darn. Okay. Fair
Jason.
enough.
No.
Wait.
Hey.
No. That's me.
No.
Okay, here you go. That's you.
That's your part, Jason.
That's you,
Go.
Park.
I'm
That's your
scared.
Am I not gonna be able to narrate my own gameplay?
Yes, you
Well,
are. What do you mean?
that
I
one
see
right
an
there.
annoying girl running toward me from the distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention she might be drawing to herself.
Huh,
That girl is Sayori, my neighbor,
that's me.
and good friend since we were children. You know, the kind of friend you'd never see yourself making today, but it's just kind of the works out because you know each other for so long. This is gonna be rough. We used to walk to school together on days like this, but starting around high school, she would oversleep more frequently. Very tired of waiting up. Chase after me, yada yada yada. Okay, yeah, all this backstory. However, I just signed an idol from the crosswalk. Let's say you already catch up to me.
I overslept again. But I caught you this time.
Oh,
That's
this
you.
is me. Maybe, but
Yeah.
only because I decided to stop and wait for you.
You said that like you were thinking about ignoring me. That's mean, Jason.
Well, if people stare at you for acting weird, then I don't want them to think that we're a couple or something.
Fine, fine. But you did wait for me after all. I guess you don't have it in you to be mean for me, even if you want to.
Whatever you say, Sayori. Cross the street together and make our way to the school. We draw near. The streets become increasingly speckled with other students making their daily commute.
By the way, Jason, have you decided to join a club yet?
A club?
That's you.
Oh, that's still me. I told you already, I'm really not interested in joining any clubs. I haven't been looking either.
That's not true. You told me you would join a club this year.
Did I? I'm sure it's possible that I did. In one of the many conversations where I dismissively go along with whatever she's going on about. Sayori likes to worry a little bit too much about me, when I'm perfectly content with getting by on the average while I'm spending my free time on games and anime.
Uh-huh. I was talking about how I'm worried that you wouldn't be able to learn how to socialize or have any skills before college. Your happiness is really important to me, you know. And if you're happy now, I die to thought of you becoming a NEET in the end of the years because you're not used to the real world. NEET, wow. You trust me, right? Don't make me keep worrying about you.
Alright, alright. I'll look at a few clubs if it makes you happy. No promises, though.
Will you at least promise you'll try a little?
Yeah, I guess I promise you that.
Yay!
Why do I let myself get lectured by such carefree girl? More than that, I'm surprised I even let myself relent to her. I guess seeing her worry so much about me makes me want to ease her mind at least a little bit, even if she does exaggerate everything inside of her head.
Yeah, there's a lot of reading, by the way.
The school day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. After I pack my things, I stare blankly at the wall, looking for an ounce of motivation. Clubs. Sayori wants me to check out some clubs. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club.
No.
Hold on,
Sayori? Sayori must have come into the classroom while I was spacing out. Look around and realize I'm the only one left in the classroom. I thought I'd
catch.
yeah.
I thought I'd catch you coming out of the classroom, but I saw you just sitting there spacing
Is it my
out.
part yet?
I came in. No.
Okay, I'm just getting some water.
Honestly, you're even worse than me sometimes. I'm impressed.
You don't need to wait up for me if it's going to make you late for your own club.
Well, I thought you may need some encouragement, so I thought, you know.
Know what?
Well, that you could come to my club.
Sayori.
Yeah?
There's no way I'm joining your club.
Oh, meanie.
Sayori is the vice president of the literature club. Not that I was ever aware that she had any interest in literature. In fact, I'm 99% sure she did it because she thought it would be fun to help start a new club. Since she was the first one to show interest after the one who proposed a club, she inherited the title vice president. And that said, my interest in the literature is guaranteed to be even less. Yeah, I'm going to the anime club.
Come on, please.
Why do you care so much anyway?
Well, I kinda told the club yesterday that I would bring a new member. And Natsuki made cupcakes and everything.
You're supposed to don't make promises you can't keep. I can't tell if Sayori is really that much of an airhead, or is she so cunning as to have planned all this out. What?
Hey, Jason, the stream display, the stream.
Wait, why is it stuck? Why is it stuck like that? What?
It is. did.
Why is it stuck?
Why?
Everyone shush. Why was it stuck like that?
It's been like that. I
It's
didn't
been
notice.
like that the whole time.
Yeah.
And no one decided to tell me about it?
I didn't check
You're
your
easy.
stream.
Yuri just fucking DM'd me. What the?
The stream is still on the menu.
Alright.
Well, it should
alright,
be
you're-
working now.
Well,
But it
well,
should
you
be
gotta-
working now.
You're good. You gotta think you're. I think you're good.
Yeah.
Well,
Thank you, Yurizik.
just
That
a
was
heads
so
up,
nice.
Jason. Yeah, you're easy. There we go.
There we
I'm
go,
living
now
inside your
it
walls.
works,
I live
it
in
works.
Spain without the. Yeah. All right. I left out a long sigh. Okay, I think this could be a point where we have to hit that save button down here. And I see all
No, Jason, not yet.
the. Fine, I'll stop by for a cupcake. Okay.
Yes, let's go.
Oh, she's so cute. And thus, today marks the day I sold my soul for a cupcake. I dejectedly follow Sayori across the school, and upstairs, in a section of the school I rarely visit, being generally used for third-year classes and activities. Sayori, full of energy, swings open the classroom door.
Alright, y'all, get ready for voice acting. Everyone, the new member is here.
I told you, don't call me a new member.
I can call you what I want.
I glanced around the room.
Welcome to the Literature Club. It's a pleasure to meeting you. Fuck. Whatever. Sayori. Oh
boy.
I can't even.
You good?
I'm literally.
You're,
I've been eating, so I don't know what to fucking say anymore.
I'm kind of nervous. This is like.
Sarah always says nice
Oh
things
my
about
God.
you.
I'm not even
I'm
gonna do
fucking
girl
done.
voice like
I'm
they do.
sorry.
Seriously, you brought a boy.
Oh, she's the cute one. Miss Jang
That
has
is
the voice.
that is so ironic. That is so
Right.
ironic.
Way to
Way
kill the atmosphere.
Here.
Ah, Jason, what a surprise. Welcome to the club.
Oh, no.
All words escape me in this situation. This club is full of incredibly cute girls.
Racist.
What are you looking at? You wanna say something? Say it.
Sorry.
Natsuki.
The girl with the sour attitude, whose name is apparently Natsuki, is one I don't recognize. Her small figure makes me think she's probably a first year. She is also one who made the cupcakes, according to Sayori.
That's me. Oh god. You can just ignore her. Voice
Wow. Nice.
Oh, okay. You can just ignore her when she gets moody.
Sayori says quietly into my ear, then turns back towards the other girls.
Hem. Anyway, this is Natsuki, full of always full of energy. And this is Yuri, the smartest in the club.
Don't say things like that.
Yuri, who appears comparably more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with the people like Sayori and Natsuki. Ah! Well, it's nice to meet the both of you.
And it sounds like you already know Monika, is that right?
That's right. It's great to see you again, Jason.
Monika smiles sweetly. There's something, Monika. We don't know each other well, rarely talked, but we were in the same class last year. Monika was probably the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, athletic, basically completely out of my league. So having her smile at me so genuinely feels a little... You too, Monika.
Come sit down, Jason. We've made room for you at the table, so you can sit next to me or Monika.
I'll
I'll
get...
get the cup.
You get them cupcakes. You get them
I'll get the
cupcakes.
cupcakes.
You get them
Hey, I
cupcakes.
made them. I
Eat
get
before
them.
4-5.
Hey, I
What the
made them. I get them. Yeah, as
Oh
Jang
my
said.
god, Viper, what? I'm sorry about that.
Sorry, I got a little too excited.
Then how about I make some tea as well?
The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. Sayori mentioned it's been widened so that there's a ton of space next to Monika and a space next to Sayori. Natsuki and Yuri walked over to the corner of the room, where Natsuki grabs a wrapped tray and Yuri opens the closet. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Sayori. Natsuki proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand.
Okay, are you ready? Ta-da!
Whoa!
Natsuki lifts the foil from the tray and reveals dozens of white, fluffy cupcakes decorated to look like little cats. The whiskers are drawn in icing, and the little pieces of chocolate were used to make ears.
So cute!
I had no idea you were so good at baking, Natsuki.
Well, just a hurry and take one.
Sayori grabs the first, then Monika. I follow.
It's delicious. Hello? Oh,
Sayori talks with her mouth full, as it already managed to get the icing off her face.
sorry.
I turn the
Jill said I
cupcake
was
don't you even. I turn the cupcake around in my fingers, looking for the best angle to take a bite.
Oh no.
Natsuki is quiet. Can't help but notice that her sneaking glances in my direction. Is she waiting for me to take a bite? I finally bite down. The icing is sweet and full of flavor. I wonder if she made it herself. It's really good. Thank you, Natsuki.
Well, why are you thanking me? It's not like I
Haven't I heard this somewhere before?
made them for you or anything.
Oh, I thought you technically did, Sayori said.
Well, maybe. But not for you, You dummy.
Damn.
Alright. I get it. I give up on Natsuki's weird logic and dismiss the conversation. Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places the the teacup in front of each other before setting it down the teapot next to the cupcake tray. You keep a whole tea set in the classroom?
Okay, don't worry. The teachers gave us permission. But after all, doesn't a hot tea help you enjoy a good book?
I guess.
Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you. This is the best I could do, okay?
No, you use your regular voice. You're not gonna go through the whole game like that.
Okay.
You do it again.
Don't let yourself get intimidated. You're just trying to impress you.
Honestly, I thought Monika was Yuri and Yuri was Monika. I thought they was reversed. Insulted. Yuri looks away.
I meant that,
I believe you. Oh, well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but at least I enjoy tea. Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. Monika raises her eyebrows and smiles at me.
So what made you consider the literature club?
I was afraid of this question. Something tells me I shouldn't tell Monika that I was particularly dragged here by Sayori. Well, I haven't joined any clubs yet, and Sayori seemed really happy here, so that's okay.
That's okay.
Yeah.
Don't be embarrassed.
Embarrassing.
We'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? As president of the literature club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone.
Monika, I'm surprised. How come you decided to start your own club? You could probably God damn it. You could probably be a board member at any of the major clubs. Weren't you a leader in the debate club last year?
Well, to be honest, I can't stand all of the politics around the major clubs. It feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity, and how to prepare for events.
We should have warmed up our voices before this.
We should.
Yeah,
I
come on, y'all.
know.
I'd
I'd
much rather.
rather
Yeah. Go
I'd
ahead.
much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it. And if it encourages others to get into the literature, then I'm fulfilling that dream.
Monika
Sayori.
really is a great leader. Leader.
Lighter.
Shut up! Shut up!
Yuri also nods in agreement. Then I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. Must be hard to start a new club.
You could put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting out all the efforts to start something brand new. Especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention, like literature. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. But it makes school events like the festival.
Ender.
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 You
I
can
think
literally
I
hear
think
that.
Ender wants the voice. I think Ender wants to voice one of the girls.
Yeah.
Voice Natsuki.
Continue.
Continue.
I already read the line.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm confident that we can all really grow this club before we graduate. Right, everyone?
Yeah.
We'll do our best.
You know what?
Racist.
Everyone enthusiastically agrees.
Go.
Such different girls, all interested in the same goal. Monika must have worked really hard just to find these three.
Not really.
Maybe that's why they were all so delighted by the idea of a new member joining.
Shut it, Viper.
Thought I'd still do. I don't really know if I can keep up with their level of enthusiasm about literature.
So, Jason, what kind of things do you like to read?
Well, considering how little I've read the past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga? I mutter quietly to myself. I'm joking.
Hold on, you do know what manga is, right?
It's
Mhm.
anime, basically. Natsuki's
Yeah.
head suddenly perks up. Looks like
I'll
she
tell you
was
all.
to say something, but she keeps quiet.
Not much of a reader, I guess.
Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri?
Well, let's see.
Here we go.
Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger.
My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. The levels of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story. Jason,
Yes? Sorry.
what happened? Okay.
Ah!
Also, Ender, you scared the crap out of me.
And telling a good story in such a whatever that fuck that word is world is
Foreign.
impressive. Don't fucking say it.
Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seems so reserved and timid from the moment I walked in, but it's obvious the way her eyes lit up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people.
But you know, I like a lot of things. Stories with deep psychological elements usually
Immerse.
immerse me as well. Isn't it amazing how a writer can so
Deliberately.
I can't read apparently take advantage of this?
This? Okay, go.
Imagination.
No, let her try, let her try.
Fucking read, I'm sorry. To completely throw you off her loop.
Yurizik says everyone's doing a great job with the voices.
You're doing great, Wolfie.
Anyways, been reading horror lately.
Ah, I read horror books. I read a horror book once, just once. I desperately grasped something that I can relate to in the medieval level. At this rate, Yuri might as well be having a conversation with a rock. Yeah. Monika.
Viper?
Oh, my bad. Really? I wouldn't have expected that, Yuri. With someone as gentle as you.
I guess you could say that. But if a story makes me think or takes me to another world, then I really can't put it down. Surreal horror is often very successful of changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment.
Ugh, I hate horror.
Oh, why is that?
Well, I just...
Suki's eyes dart over to me for a split second.
There.
Never mind.
Oh.
That's right, you usually like to write about cute things. Don't you, Natsuki?
Well, what? What gives you that... What gives you that...
You left a piece of scrap paper behind last club meeting. It looked like you were working on a poem called...
Don't say it out loud! And give that back!
Fine, fine.
Your cupcakes, your poems. Everything about you is just as cute as you are.
Sayori
Oh,
slides
God.
up behind Natsuki and puts her hands on her shoulders.
I am not cute.
Natsuki, you write your own poems?
Well, I guess sometimes. Why do you care?
I think that's impressive. Why don't you share them sometime?
No!
Natsuki averts her eyes.
Why wouldn't you like them?
Not very confident writer yet.
I understand how Natsuki feels. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. It's the truest form of writing is writing to oneself. You must be willing to open up to your readers, expose your
Vulnerabilities.
vulnerability, and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart.
You're doing great.
Yeah, I know.
Do you have writing experience too, Yuri? Maybe if you share some of your work, you can share an example and help Natsuki feel comfortable enough to share hers. Jason.
Oh, whoops. I guess it's the same for Yuri.
Aw, I wanted to read everyone's poems.
We all sit in silence for a moment.
Okay. I have an idea, everyone.
Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically at Monika. Quizzically.
Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. Then, next time we meet, we'll share them all with each other. That way, everyone is even.
Yeah, let's do it. Shut up.
Plus, now that we have a new member, I think it will help us all get a little more comfortable with each other and strengthen the bond of the club. Isn't that right, Jason?
Monika smiles warmingly at me once again. Hold on, there's still one problem. Now that we're back at the original topic of me joining the club, I bluntly come forth with it's been my friend the entire time. I've never said I would join this club. Sayori may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made a decision. I still have other clubs to look at, and I lose my train of thought. All four girls stare back at me with dejected eyes. But
Viper!
Monika,
Viper! Wake your ass up!
Viper!
Viper!
but
Viper!
Viper's
Viper!
probably not at his keyboard right now.
Viper!
God damn it. I'm sorry, I thought.
Jason.
You all. I'm defenseless again. These girls.
Ow!
How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision while it's like this?
Damn.
That is, if writing poems is a price I need to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful girls. Right. Okay. I've decided then.
Simp.
I'll join the literature club. One by one, the girls' eyes lit up.
Yes, I'm so happy.
Sayori wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down. Hey!
You really did scare me for one moment. For a moment.
If you just really came for those cupcakes, I would be super pissed.
Viper.
Viper!
Viper.
Then that makes it official.
Here, I'll
Welcome
be
to the
Monika.
literature club. Okay, yeah,
I'll
you
be-
go ahead.
Monika and Sayori.
Welcome to the literature club.
Hold on. Lol, noob master. Hola, soy Dora. How you doing? I thought that's what you were going with. Thanks for joining us.
Jason,
Welcome
let's
to the
get
literature club. Ah, thanks, I guess.
Okay, everyone. I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone remember today's assignment. Write a poem to bring to the next meeting so we can all share.
Monika looks at me once more.
Jason, I look forward to seeing how you express yourself.
Yeah. Can I really impress the class this start, Monika, with mediocre writing skills? I already feel like anxiety is welling up inside of me. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat, and Yuri and Natsuki clean up their food.
Like Peter.
That's me. Hold on. Hey, Jason, since we're already here, do you want to walk home with me together?
That's right, Sayori and I never walk home together anymore because she's always stayed after school for clubs. Sure, might as well.
Yay!
Okie dokie, okie
Jason,
dokie.
this is fun.
With that, the two of us depart the club room and make our way home. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between the four girls. Sayori, Natsuki, Yuri,
And of course, Monika.
and of course Monika. Will I really be happy spending every day after school in a literature club? Perhaps I'll have the chance to grow closer to one of these girls. Perhaps. That's all I'm thinking about right now. I'll just need to make the most of my circumstances, and I'm sure I'll be good fortune will be with me. And I guess it starts with writing a poem tonight.
Alright, save. Before you do anything.
Save.
Oh, hold on. Read it.
So I'm gonna pick words you think the favorite club member will like. Something good might happen with whoever likes the poem the most. Okay, can I save?
Yeah,
Save.
save. And then click an empty slot.
Slot.
Perfect.
Okay.
Return.
Okay,
Return.
Jason.
Oh my god, why is my mouse so weird?
Alright, you can pick a word that you think... Hold on. Who do you like the most?
Ooh, I want to go with Sayori first because we have a background. So Sayori's more of the comfort, explode, boop, maybe giggle.
It would be between Sayori and Natsuki.
Sayori and Natsuki. Ooh, giggle.
Remember. Natsuki likes manga.
Wait, is it giving me like hints, like with the
No.
little like girls in the bottom left corner of like which?
Well, hold on. You pick a word, and no, not yet. But if you pick a word, the girl who will like it the most will jump.
Okay. So I want Sayori. I want this one right here. So,
Mhm.
if I breathe socks,
Yeah,
Comfort.
y'all have to help me. Lixita, y'all have to help me with this. In fact, Natsuki is 18.
Come on, do we have
You
to?
good,
Do we
Jason.
have to?
Yeah.
Don't give me that. I expect all these girls are 18. Don't give me this.
Fine, comfort.
Comfort.
Comfort. It's right there.
Comfort.
Yeah, they jump like that. You see that?
Comfort.
Amazing.
Comfort.
I don't want to do it for him though.
Amazing.
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 I don't want to
Best
do
for
it
shopping.
for him.
Valentine. Destiny.
Calm, I'm assuming.
I
I don't want to do it
Pear,
for him.
strawberry, scars, milk, lazy, parfait, daydreamer. Daydream.
Lazy. I would probably
Got
say
daydream. Unrestrained. Party. Fear. Whistle. Escape. Disaster. Universe. Universe.
that would probably be Yuri.
No!
Oh, that's Yuri.
You can
no.
load. You can start over and load your save, but that's up to you.
No, but it'll be fine. If the one's wrong, then there's just that one.
Mm.
Misery, despise, pleasure, disown, portray, puppy? Puppy.
No, that would be Natsuki.
Puppy, lipstick. Okay, so Natsuki is more of the happy, or like she doesn't want to admit it, but she's all about the
Happy
cute
woman.
stuff.
Yeah.
Climax, skipping, lipstick, jumpy, portrait.
Which
I don't know.
Oh,
Fun.
the brainstorm.
Sayori,
It might be jumpy, I guess. I don't know.
Jumpy.
Jumpy. Which one's jump? Oh, jumpy. Jumpy.
Right up there next.
Uh
Got him.
oh.
No.
That was the wrong one.
Losers.
Shiny. Shiny.
Joy.
Memories.
Memory.
Joy or memories.
Nice.
Yes.
There you go.
Dream, forgive,
Fireflies.
adventure.
Hmm.
Clumsy, ocean. Secretive, wonderful melody, essence, warm, frightening, whisper.
Clumsy.
Clumsy.
Clumsy. I don't know why my mouse is all weird for this game.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Time, laugh, promise, unsuitable, lollipop, unending, lust, ribbon, uncontrollable, sweet.
Promise.
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 All right, you pick this one.
Available, extraordinary, extraordinary. Variant, sunny, incongruent, insight, music, dazzle, sunset. I feel like dazzle would be Natsuki. I feel like insight. Damn it.
Why
Precious
would you
Pe-
choose Barry?
I don't know. Precious peace, sugar, hopeless, heart, embrace, patient, covet, question, captive. Precious? Y'all have to help me
Heart.
with this.
Heart.
Hold on.
Heart.
Jason, move me in calls. Can someone move Viper into the call?
Oh,
Hold up,
wait,
I'm trying.
I got
is
it.
this-
Heart.
There.
Oh, there we go. Heart.
Heart?
Heart. Right next to sugar.
Right there.
Oh,
It's
right
right
Underneath
there.
sugar.
There we go.
There you
Together.
go.
Oh,
Yeah,
together.
on the floor.
Together.
The childhood friend. Think childhood friend.
Okay. Emerald, bubbles, intellectual, starcase, vivid, bouncy, grief,
Go.
math,
Nature.
skirt.
Nature.
Skirt would be Natsuki.
Nature,
It's a bump skirt. It's a bump.
Yeah.
20, rain cloud,
Inferno.
bivalicious.
Yeah, that's Yuri's word, all right.
Then Inferno, sadness, sensation, raindrops, summer, uncanny.
No, no.
Raindrops, summer, sensation, sadness, rain
I
cloud.
would choose summer.
Summer.
I think.
Undercover,
Oh,
yeah.
darn it! I'm stupid.
Yeah.
I'm stupid.
What went
Sorry.
what?
Oh yeah.
What's
I
that?
forgot about that. Sorry about that. I forgot about that. Quick. Choose cheer. Quick.
Cheer.
Cheer.
Treasure.
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 Under
Treasure.
smile. Under smile. There you go.
Marriage, journey, desire,
Childhood.
infinite.
All right, let him choose the last two.
Damn it. It's all playground. I was thinking childhood friends. Melancholy, disoriented, fantasy, jump, vertigo, nightgown. Spinning.
Okay. Jump. I think. I'm pretty sure.
Pretty
Maybe.
guilty.
Darn it!
No.
I'm an idiot. All right. Well, so much for that.
Hi again, Jason. Glad to see you. I got disconnected from the call. My PC turned off. I pressed my foot on the power thing and then it turned off.
Yikes.
Okay, Viper. Anyways.
Glad to see you. Glad to see you didn't run away. Oh no, it's Jason. Oh no.
Nah, don't worry. Things might be a little strange for me, but at least I keep my word. Well, I'm back at the literature club. I was last to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out.
Wolfie?
Thanks for
Wolfie.
keeping your promise, Jason. But I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you. I got it, Lexita.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Making you. Right as I say that, Lexita. Mother.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. You got it.
Shut up! Shut up, Jason. Okay. Making you dive your head first into the literature when you're not. God damn it, Jane.
Sorry.
Lose my train of
Oh,
thought.
come on. Like he deserves any slack. Sarah told me you didn't even want to join any clubs this year. Okay, and last year too. I don't know if you plan to just come here and hang out or what. But if you don't take us seriously, then you won't see the end of it.
Natsuki, you certainly have a big mouth for someone who keeps her manga collection in the club room.
Natsuki finds herself stuck between saying Monika and manga.
Manga is literature.
That's the line.
Swiftly defeated, Natsuki plops back into her seat.
Don't worry, guys.
Jason.
Excuse me.
I saw my name.
Mhm. Jason always gives his best as long as he's having fun. He helps me with busy work even without me asking. Like cooking, cleaning my room.
How dependable.
Why do you say it? Why do you say it
Shut up.
like?
What?
Up,
Is-
bitch.
Stop.
I don't think she meant it like that. How dependable? I don't think she meant to say it sarcastically.
Shut up.
Yeah, Sayori, that's because your room is so messy. It's distracting. And you almost set your house on fire once.
Is that so?
You two are really good friends, aren't you? I might be a little jealous.
Oh, I bet everyone's jealous.
I'm a bit jealous that you won't shut the fuck up.
Sayori.
How come? I know. Let me. How come you and Jason can become good friends too?
Sayori?
Yeah.
Dot dot dot. As usual, Sayori seems oblivious to the weird situations she put me into.
Oh, Yuri I clicked off of the. Oh, Yuri even brought something today, you know.
Wait, Sayori!
Uh-oh, she looks embarrassed. Me?
Not really.
Don't be shy.
It's really nothing.
What is it?
Never mind.
Oh, look how embarrassed she is. Look at all the red cheeks.
Sayori made it sound like a big deal when it's really not. What do I do?
I'm sorry, Yuri. I wasn't thinking.
I guess it's just up to me to rescue this situation. Hey, don't worry about it. First of all, I wasn't expecting anything in the first place. So, any nice gesture from you is a pleasant surprise. It'll make me happy no matter what.
Is that so?
Yeah. I'll make it a big deal if you don't want it to be.
I said it, Jason.
You said it very quietly.
Well, here.
Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a book.
I didn't want you to. I didn't want you to feel left out.
Having troubles?
So I picked out a book that I enjoy. It's a real short story. God damn it. It's a real read. You can read. Okay, whatever.
Can you say
So
the word
it
read?
Shut up! So it should keep your attention even if you don't usually read.
I don't.
And we could, you know, discuss it if you wanted. Shut up!
This is... How is this girl accidentally being so cute? She even picked out a book that she thinks I'd like, despite of me not reading much. Yuri, thank you. I'll definitely read this. Enthusiastically take the book.
You.
Tip.
Well, you can read it at your own.
I don't need to hear it from you guys.
Shut up. I look forward to hearing what you think.
Now that everyone's settled in, I expect Monika to kick off some scheduled activities for the club. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Sayori and Monika are having a cheery conversation in the corner. Yuri's face is already buried in a book. Can't help but notice her intense expression, like she was waiting for the chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging around in the closet. Man, it looks like no one wants to be bothered today.
Oh no!
I slumped into the nearest desk. Wait, what? What?
Nothing.
What just happened? Did I fall
messed
asleep?
up.
What do you mean I
Messed
messed up? What do you mean? No! I will literally go back right now.
No.
I will go back right now. No! What did I miss? No! I will go back and redo all of this. No, I'm loading. I'm loading.
That was.
Wait, what happened? Wait, what happened? My PC crashed.
What do you mean that was the first one? There was a pan and nothing happened. What happened?
Don't keep it. Keep it.
No! What just? I don't even know what just happened.
Don't worry about it. Just keep going.
No, I'm not gonna worry about. I'm not gonna worry about it. No, you tell me right now, or else I go back and redo it. You tell me right now what just happened.
Wait, what
I go back and
happened?
redo it.
What happened? My PC crashed. My PC crashed.
I can't believe it. I'm going. Hold on. Wolfie, come here with me.
I'm about to reload. I'm about to reload.
Don't do it. We need to have.
Jason, what happened?
I
Jason,
don't
what happened?
know. I don't know what happened. Oh no! What do you mean? Oh no, Yuri! What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't know what happened. There was this. No, I'm going back. I'm going back. Don't. I will push it if no one tells me what happens. What just happened? No, don't tell me. Don't tell me. No, I didn't do anything.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say anything.
Oh my! No, I'm going back. I'm going back. I'm pressing this again.
No, Jason, no.
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 You kind of messed up the poem. What do you mean I messed up the poem?
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
What did you mean, Yurizik, that I messed up the poem? What do you mean?
Okay, Jason, you didn't click enough ones that made Sayori happy.
No, then we're going back.
Oh boy.
We're going back. And you can use the skip button to fast forward through text if
Yep.
you've already seen it. Okay,
Yep.
just not skipping.
Okay,
No,
childhood.
childhood. Bam.
Shut up!
Shut up. Sadness.
Sadness? Kawaii.
Excitement.
Calm. No, it's calm.
Oh,
Oh,
calm works
no,
too.
never mind.
Calm works too. Family.
Family.
Yes. We really gotta do this time. Dream? No, maybe. Darn it! Go back.
Oh,
What
do you mean go back?
Okay, it's fine. You
No,
don't have to-
I will literally no. I will load again. No, we're going for Sayori. And this game tries to screw me over. No, we're going back.
Okay, fine.
Childhood.
Childhood. Yes.
Email, skirt, alone, dream, cloud, play. Melancholy.
Tears.
Tears?
Yeah, she likes she likes exploring her emotions in her poems.
Yeah.
Empty. Philosophy. Breathe. Lollipop.
Sunny.
Sunny. Yeah, it was sunny.
Sunny.
Fireflies.
Can
Fireflies
firefly.
is right next to
Have you
Rainbow Bridge.
lost your life?
Okay. Heart.
This one was. Heart,
Good,
yeah.
good, good. Very
Nibble.
good.
Nibble. Little nibble.
Nibble.
Just little nibble.
Cheer. Or
Cheer.
Cheer, cheer,
special.
Cheer or. There you go.
Comfort.
Comfort, comfort, comfort.
At the top, at the top.
Comfort. There we go.
Pure party at the
Party, party,
bottom.
party, party.
Silly.
Silly.
Hop.
Hop,
Wait, no,
hop,
not
hop.
hop, not hop, no. Smile. Wait, no, fireworks at the very top, That one's definite. Promise.
Promise.
Very good. Let's see.
Doki Doki.
That one's
No.
that one
Other
broken.
Yeah, broken.
Yep.
Yes. Anchor.
Lady
Hey, Viper.
that-
No.
Viper, I just love you
Wolfie. It's fine. We can do
Stop,
one.
wait.
We can do
I'm-
one. It's
Okay,
fine.
fine.
Clumsy.
Clumsy.
Joy.
Joy.
Yeah,
Maybe,
joy or
maybe,
cry.
maybe, maybe.
Joy or cry.
Joy or cry. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Very good. Spark? No, maybe.
Laugh.
Black. I'm assuming yes.
Okay, yeah.
Yes. No, that was Natsuki.
Forgive.
Forgive.
Warm.
It's like 6.
Warm.
Right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Treasure,
We're gonna
Treasure.
Love.
treasure.
Was it treasure? Yes.
One more. Uno más. Come on. Memories.
Memory.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
Good.
Skip past.
Okay.
Skip.
Yep. We skip.
Hit the skip. No, just hit. Do you see next to history?
History.
Next to
Skip.
his.
When do I stop? Okay. I slumped down in my nearest desk. How am I supposed to occupy myself with something literature related by myself like this? I guess I could always read some of the books Yuri gave me. But I'm feeling a little too tired to read. I could probably fall asleep right now. Don't fall asleep. I close my eyes and I'm listening to Sayori conversation with Monika.
We're probably gonna sound really lame compared to all the other clubs, though.
Well, we can't give up. The festival is our chance to show everyone what literature is all about. The problem is that the idea of a literature club sounds too dense and
Intellectual.
yeah. But it's not like that at all, you know? We just need a way of showing that to everyone. Something that speaks to their creative minds.
That doesn't solve the problem, though.
What do you mean?
Even if we come up with the most fun thing ever, nobody will come in the first place if it's a literature event. So it's more important to figure out how to get people to show up in the first place, you know? And after they come, we can do the thing to speak to their creative minds.
What's this? Sayori is taking this really seriously. It's rare to hear her deliberate like this.
Huh, that's a good point. In that case, do you think food would do the trick?
What kind?
Well, I guess we could.
Cupcakes!
Good thinking. Natsuki would love that. Would love to do that.
You're right. Natsuki makes the best cupcakes. That works out perfectly.
That wasn't why you suggested it?
Cupcakes speak to my creative tummy.
Cupcakes it is then.
I'm hungry.
Anyways, we still need to work out the details of the event itself.
I find myself smiling. In the end, Sayori is still her usual self. But therein lies the unexpected reason I admire her. Unlike me, who has trouble finding any motivation at all, Yuri can put her mind to things that make them come to life. I suppose that's why I end up letting her get on my case about things. I can't help but wonder what it would be like to see the world through her eyes. Oh, hello. Very pixelated PNG. Oh, what? I open my eyes to find Sayori's face filling my vision. I nearly fall out of my chair.
Sorry. Wait. Actually, I'm not sorry at all. It's your fault for sleeping like that. This isn't the napping club.
Does our school have a napping club?
You're staying up late again, aren't you? Now that you're in a club, you're gonna have less time for anime, you know? You'll need to get used to it.
Don't say that so loud. I glance over my shoulder to see if Monika overheard.
It's true, though.
Yeah, I know. You're always looking out for me, Sayori.
It's what I do best.
That's a problem. What about you? You look out for me better than you look out for yourself. You're still oversleeping every day, aren't you? What?
Yeah.
Don't
say it. Don't.
Wait, no, do I have to throw the censor up? I am
No,
ready for the censor. I'm ready for the censor. I got it right here. I have it right here. Right here. Right here.
Don't worry about it.
Right
I
here.
don't know.
Is it...
Just wait.
Are they
wait.
completely...
Just
Is there
no,
nothing
just
going on?
Just wait. Here, you'll
Nothing?
see the scene. You'll see the scene. You'll see
Okay,
it.
not every day.
That's me.
That's not very convincing. How many days the past week have you gotten up on time?
It's a secret.
I knew it.
Come on. At least give me the benefit of the doubt.
Can't even do that. Look at Sayori. It's written all over you.
Huh?
Sayori glances around at herself.
How is it written all over me?
We're clearly in a rush this morning.
Oh no.
Look at your hair is sticking around her eyes. Wait. What's going on? Do I need to throw the censor up? I will censor up. I will do it. I will do it. I will do it.
Just look.
Sticking around her eyes.
Uh,
I'm running my fingertips down the side of Sayori's hair, trying to straighten it out. Man, you really need a brush for this.
my hair is just really hard to get it right.
I won't fall for that. There's more than just your hair. But the look, your bow isn't straight either. And there's toothpaste stain on your collar right here. I tried to wipe off the stain with my finger.
But nobody would ever notice that.
Of course they would. Nobody's gonna tell you about these because they don't want to embarrass you. Fortunately, I really don't care about that.
Hey, you meanie.
And you don't even keep your blazer button up.
Oh no.
No.
Seriously. Why are y'all... wait. Seriously, Sayori. Why don't you think you don't have a boyfriend yet?
That's really mean.
Sorry, but you'll thank me later. I start to button her blazer from the
Whoa.
bottom.
And here we go.
Want to see how much better look you'll change your mind. Oh.
God,
Oh,
kill
this
me.
is not even bad. It's not even bad. Sayori, speak.
I'm cringing.
This is so funny. I'll talk. I will say the
No,
lines
I
if I
will.
need
I
to.
will. This is so funny.
What is?
Is it funny?
Well, I was just thinking how weird it is to have a friend who does this kind of things.
Yeah. Don't say that.
No.
You'll make me feel weird about it, stupid.
It's okay though. I'm happy we're like this. Aren't you?
Yeah, I guess. I guess. I guess.
Hey, be careful. Oh no. Oh no. You're not.
If
Oh,
I
No,
will
no.
bring out the censor bar.
Whoopie.
It's not like a boob's gonna fall out or anything. We'll be fine. We'll be
Right,
fine.
but do you know the line? Oh god.
Why is this so hard?
I am
Why is
just-
this
I
one
just
so hard to
remembered the
close?
line.
I struggled to fully close the button near her chest. Does this thing even fit you properly?
Oh no. I will leave. I will leave. I did it when you bought. I did when I bought it.
If you ever buttoned it, you would have noticed sooner. Then it doesn't mean to fit you anymore.
Oh
What are
no.
you smiling about?
Mm-mm.
At least my boobs got bigger
She
again.
left.
Yeah.
Left.
God, no.
She
At
left.
least my boobs got bigger.
Oh,
hmm
Good.
Don't say that out loud. Anyway, you look much better now. So, why does it feel strange to see Sayori's blazer buttoned up like that?
There we
Hold on.
go.
Oh
But
my
it's so
God.
stuffy.
Ooh, woo.
Shut up.
no. No.
It's not worth it at all.
Sayori hastily unbuttons her blazer once more.
The fuck?
Phew. That's so much better.
Sayori puts down her arms and twirls around.
So if I keep it unbuttoned, then I won't get a boyfriend, right?
What kind of logic is that?
No logic. No logic.
And why are you saying it like that's a good thing?
Because if I had a boyfriend, then he wouldn't let me do that. Then he wouldn't let you do these kind of things. And you take care of me better than anyone else would anyway. So that's why I'm keeping it unbuttoned.
Stop saying all these embarrassing things!
Huh? I didn't say anything embarrassing.
Jeez. Well, anyway, just focus on trying to wake up a little earlier.
Only if you focus on getting to bed earlier.
Fine. It's a deal.
I guess we are really better at taking care of each other than we are at taking care of ourselves.
Yeah, I guess so, huh?
Maybe you should come wake me up in the morning.
You're doing it again, Sayori.
Oh, but I was joking that time.
Man, it's impossible to tell with you sometimes.
Okay, everyone.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Monika suddenly calls out.
Why don't we share our poems we wrote now?
Yay!
Lexita. Lexita.
Sorry. Jason, I can't wait to read yours.
Yeah, same. I failed to sound enthusiastic, but Sayori still trots away to retrieve her poem.
But
By the way, did you remember to write a poem last night?
Yeah? My relaxation ends. I can't believe I agreed to something so embarrassing. Couldn't really find much inspiration since I never really done this before.
Well, now that everyone's ready.
Very ladylike, Piper.
Thank you. Well, now that everyone is ready, why don't you find someone to share with?
I can't.
Sayori and Monika enthusiastically pull out their poems. Sayori's is on a wrinkled sheet of loose leaf torn from a spiral notebook. On the other hand, Monika wrote hers in a composition notebook. I can already see Monika's pristine handwriting from where I sit. Natsuki and Yuri reluctantly comply as well, reaching into their bags. I do the same myself.
Okay, let's go.
Who should I show my poem for?
Epic music. Let's go.
Sayori.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It means
do
I get to
that.
voice act.
I'm definitely most comfortable sharing this with Sayori first. She's a good friend after all.
After all, oh gosh.
Oh my goodness. This is so good, Jason.
Eh?
I love it. I had no idea you were such a good writer.
Sayori. You must be seriously overreacting. I'm not a good writer at all. I honestly have no idea what I'm doing.
Well, maybe that's why. Because I have no idea what I like either.
Jeez. I'm sure Yuri's opinion has to be a little bit more constructive than this. Maybe
Hey!
even Natsuki's.
Hey!
Are you sure you don't like it just because I wrote it?
Huh? Well, I'm sure that's part of it. I think you understand. I think I understand you better than a lot of other people, you know? So when I read your poem, it's not just a poem, it's a Jason poem. And that makes it extra special.
It makes it all the more special.
Uh-huh, ego. Like
Ego?
like I can feel your feelings in it.
Racist.
Sayori hugs the sheet against
That
her
was a
chest.
racist
You're so weird, Sayori.
I'm really happy you wrote one. It kind of
Yeah, that
reminds
was
me
weird.
how you're really a part of the club now.
Not to mention the fact that I'm standing in front of you in the club room. Well, of course. I'm not really into it yet, but it doesn't mean I'll break my promise.
See? It's like I said before, Jason. Deep down, you're not selfish at all, you know? Trying new things like this for other people. That's something only really good people do.
I wanna.
Thanks, Sayori. I'm not sure if Sayori sees the full picture of my motive here. Then again, I can't deny that she's part of the reason I joined. Knowing how much this means to her and all.
Yeah. And I'm gonna make sure you have lots of fun here, okay?
There's no way you said that was just.
That'll be my way.
terrible.
That'd be my way of thinking.
Well,
Alright, I'm going to hold you to that then.
Yay! Now you'll read my poem too, right? Don't worry, I'm really bad at this.
We'll see about that.
Although,
Dear
Sunshine.
Sunshine, the way you glow through my blinds in the morning, it makes me feel like you miss me, kissing my forehead to help me out of bed, making me rub the sleepy from my eyes. Are you asking me to come out and play? Are you trusting me to wish away a rainy day? I look above, the sky is blue. It's a secret, but I trust you too. If it wasn't for you, I could sleep forever. But I'm not mad. I want breakfast.
Probably gonna write down the
Sayori, this is just a guess, but did you wait until the morning to write this?
No, just a little bit.
Can't just answer just a little bit to a yes or no question.
I forgot to do it last night.
Well, at least it makes me feel a little bit better about myself.
Don't be mean. I still try my best.
Yeah. I didn't mean to say that it was a bad poem. It came out nice, or how should I put it? It sounds just like you.
Really?
Yeah. Especially that last line.
I made eggs and toast.
Even though you were late to school?
It's bad to skip breakfast. I get all cranky.
Well, I guess there's no point in arguing. Anyway, thanks for showing me.
Shut up, Car. This was so much fun. Monika's the best.
Yeah.
But next time, I won't forget. And I'm gonna write the best poem ever.
Well, I guess I look forward to it.
Alright, I'm
People
done.
don't skip breakfast.
Who should I show my poem to?
Yeah,
A.
skip breakfast.
Natsuki.
I'm going
Hold
with
on, I want to
Natsuki.
be last.
Natsuki.
This is
Oh.
racist.
Natsuki.
Oh my
You want
God,
to be
Jason,
last?
frick.
Mm-hmm.
next you should do Monica.
I was getting more water. Oh my
Mhm.
God.
Water.
Someone need to step in for Jang while he gets water?
Can I?
I,
Can I?
I already got water.
Can I?
I already got water.
You want
Oh,
to?
come on, I want to do that.
Alright. I'll do it.
My forehead on.
Okay.
I'll
Okay,
do it.
Jang's got it.
Alright.
God.
Well, it's about I expect it from someone like you.
That's a little blunt.
Well, excuse me. It's not like I said it was bad. I didn't know invoke any emotions.
So basically, it's not cute enough for your tastes.
Do you want to get smacked?
Yes.
I'll pass.
Yes, I want to.
Sigh.
Just kidding.
Not my hand.
Well, anyway, I guess I need
I'll
to
slap
show
your
you
face.
mine. Not like you'll like it.
Eagles can fly. Monkeys can climb. Yeah, you go ahead.
Alright. Actually, you do.
Eagles can
Crickets
fly,
can
monkeys
leap.
can climb, crickets can leap, horses can race, owls can seek, cheetahs can run, eagles can fly. People can try, but that's about it.
That's a mood.
Yeah.
People can try. I don't try. I do my
Actually,
best, bro.
I
Let Jang
definitely
speak. Let
don't-
Jang speak.
I'll tell you, you weren't gonna like it.
I like it.
What? Just be honest.
I am. Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it?
Well, because everyone in high school thinks I'm writing has to be all. What is that word? So
Sophisticated. Yeah.
sophisticated and stuff. So people don't even take my writing seriously.
But isn't the point of poems for people to express themselves? Your writing style wouldn't make your messages any less valid.
Yes, exactly. I liked it when it was easy to read, but it hits you hard. Like in this poem. Seeing everyone around you doing great things can be really disheartening. So I decided to write you about it.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
understand.
Oh, sorry. But but the other nice thing about simple writing is about puts me more weight on the wordplay. Like I set up rhyme at the end, but then I made it in fall flat on purpose. It helps bring out the feeling in the last line. Sorry.
So you did. I guess more went into this than I realized.
Yeah, that's when it means to be a pro. I'm glad you learned something. Didn't expect that from the youngest one here. Did you?
Yeah, I guess not. I decided to humor her with the last comment. I don't really care how old everyone is, but if Natsuki is feeling proud, it wouldn't take away anything away from her. Who should I do my poem next? Monika?
Oh, Viper!
Hi, Jason. Shut up.
No.
Having a good time so far?
Ah, yeah.
Good. Glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have any suggestions for the club, like new activities or things we can do better, I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay?
Good night, Ender. Alright, I'll keep that in mind.
Anyway.
Of course I'll be afraid to bring things up. I'm much better off just going with the flow until it more settled in.
Anyway, want to share your poem with me?
Kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to.
Wow, Viper, that was so ladylike. Damn.
yeah, Viper.
Grows up casually.
Don't worry, Jason.
Worry, Jason.
We're all a little embarrassed today, you know?
You know?
Why is your skirt
But
picking up
that's
so much?
all.
I just noticed that.
Yeah.
Jesus!
Wow.
You chill with that, Jason.
Yeah,
Yes,
I
him.
feel like chill.
No chill.
But
Don't ask
chill.
Jason, now shut up.
Viper.
what?
Go,
But that's
you can read the line.
barrier
Shh.
that we'll all learn to get past soon.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true. Yeah, it's true. It's true, Viper. I had Monika. I had Monika in my poem.
I like this one. It makes me think of something Sayori would like.
That's so.
You and Sayori are really good friends, right? I wouldn't be surprised if you had those sorts of things in common.
Well, we may be good friends, but Sayori and I are actually really different.
Well, that may be the case. But maybe there are also some similarities that you wouldn't expect. The way she talks about you. It sounds like the two of you really care about each other's well-being. Even if you show it in different ways, it ends up being more similar than you think. So I think that's kind of the vibe I get when reading your poem.
You're sure you're not reading into this too much?
Ha, I could be. Oh gosh, I sound like Yuri. But in any case, Sayori's writing has kind of a gentle feel to it. I can tell that she likes exploring with emotions like happiness and sadness. Who knew that someone so happy would enjoy sad things too?
Yeah, that's totally unexpected.
Well, to each other, well, to each then own.
To each their own.
Yes, that's what it said. And you shouldn't be afraid to experiment a little bit either.
I'm sure I'll end up trying different things a lot. It could take a while before I feel comfortable doing this.
That's okay. I'd love to see you try new things. That's the best way to find the kind of style that suits you. Everyone else might be a little biased toward their own kinds of styles. But I'll always help you find what suits you the most. So don't force yourself to write the way everyone else wants you to write. It's not like you have to worry about impressing them or anything. Aha! Anyway, do you want to read my poem now?
Sorry
Don't
about
worry,
that.
I'm not very good.
I'm pretty confident with someone who claims not to be very good.
Racist. Well, that's...
just calls me racist.
Well, that's cause I have to sound confident. That doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know?
I see. Well, let's read it then. Hole in wall. You go ahead.
It couldn't have been me. See the direction the sparkles protrude. A noisy neighbor, an angry boyfriend. I'll never know that's me. I wasn't home. I peer inside for a clue. No, I can't see. I'm real, blind, like a film left out in the sun. But it's too late. My whatever that says, already scorched with a permanent copy of the meaningless image. It's just a little hole. It wasn't too bright. It was too deep, stretching forever into everything. A hole of infinite choices. I realize now that I wasn't looking in. I was looking out. And he, on the other side, was looking in. Racist. So what do you think?
It's very freeform, but that's what you can call it. Sorry, I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback.
Haha, it's okay. Yeah, that kind of style has gotten pretty popular nowadays. That is, a lot of poems have been putting emphasis on the timing between words and lines. When performed out loud, it can be really powerful.
What was the inspiration behind this one?
Well, I'm not sure if I know how to put it. I guess you could say that I had some kind of epiphany recently, FNF. So that's how the song came out. It's been influencing my poems a bit.
Does everyone
An
know what an
epiphany.
epiphany is?
Yes.
Like an idea, like
Um.
an idea,
Yeah.
something that comes from out of the blue.
Right. Whatever you say.
An epiphany, it's something that comes off the top of your head.
Oh my gosh, I feel like I'm
That's
An epiphany.
Oh, sure.
Are you sure? I think that's pretty close.
Alright, shut up and let Viper speak.
Yeah, something like that. I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that, because it's kind of coming on strongly. Maybe after everyone is better friends with each other. Anyway, here's Monika's writing tip of the day. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or a story, your brain gets too fixated.
Fixated.
Yeah, I'm stupid. On
No.
a specific point.
Not stupid.
I had speech problems.
It's okay. Take your time with it. Fixated on the specific point.
If you try so hard to make it perfect, then you'll never make any progress. Just force yourself to get something down on the paper and tidy it up later. Another way to think about it is this.
Oh, sorry.
What?
If you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you'll just get a big dark puddle of ink. So just move your hand and go with the flow. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening.
Don't be
And
saying
who
that
should I
while
show
I'm
my
writing.
poem to next?
Yuri.
Shut up!
Yuri stares at the poem. A minute passes, more than enough time for her to finish reading.
Oh. So, sorry. I forgot to start speaking.
It's fine, don't force yourself.
I'm not. I just need to put my thoughts into words. Hold on. Okay. This is your first time writing a poem, right?
Yeah. Why do you ask?
I'm just making sure. I guess that it might be after reading through it.
So, it's that bad.
No! Did I just raise my voice? I'm sorry.
Yuri buries her face in her hands. I couldn't help but notice that that it's been several minutes and we really haven't gotten anywhere. It might take Yuri a while to get used to the new people. It's fine. I really did notice. What were you saying?
Right, it's just that there are specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers. And having been through it that myself, I kind of learned to pick up on them. I think that the most noticeable thing I recognize in new writers is that they try to make their style very
Deliberate. You got it. You're doing so good.
Shut up!
It's true.
In other words, they tend to pick a writing style separate from the topic matter, and they forfeit, whatever, the two together. The end result is that both the style and the expressiveness are weakened.
Once Yuri finds her train of thought, it's as her demeanor totally changes. Her stammering is completely gone, and she sounds like an expert.
Of course, that's not something you can be blamed for. There are so many different skills and techniques that go into writing, even a simple poem. But anyways, not just finding them and building them, but getting them to, God damn it, Tabitha,
Sorry.
them to work together is probably the most challenging part. Not your fault, Tabitha. Anyway, it might take you some time, but it all comes with practice and learning by example and trying new things. I also hope that everybody else in the club gives you valuable feedback feedback. Natsuki can be a little bit basis, though.
Biased.
Biased, basis, whatever the fuck. I don't fucking care at this point. Whatever.
Biased? How?
Well, never mind. I shouldn't be talking about other people like that. Sorry.
It's fine. I'm not sure if Yuri apologizing to herself, to me, or to Natsuki. Do you mind if I read your poem now?
Please do. I'd love to share my thoughts, progress behind it.
Yuri smiles dreamily, as if there's a rare opportunity for her, which itself is kind of funny. After all, isn't this supposed to be a literature club?
Jason, you get to read the poem.
Ghost under the light. The... Oh no. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the afterglow. Bathing. It must be this one. The last remaining street light to have withstood the rest of time. The last
Test.
yet. The last yet. I thought that was a C.
The
last
Here,
yet
I
to
can
be.
read it.
You go ahead. You go ahead and you read it.
The last yet to be replaced by the sickening blue-green hue of the future. I bathe. Calms breathing in. Okay, calms breathing air of the present, but living in the past. The light flickers. I flicker back. Humph.
Go ahead, Yuri.
I literally just did. You fought to
Sorry.
read. I'm sorry. I have such terrible handwriting.
Don't worry. What? I wasn't thinking of that at all.
But it took you a long time to read.
Well, I just didn't read the script very often. I actually think your handwriting is pretty.
Eh? That's a relief.
Also, I like the poem. Even though it's short, it's really descriptive. It was...
It it wasn't too short. I usually write longer poems.
Not at all.
I'm really glad you like it. I'll be honest, since it's our first time sharing, I wanted to write something a little more mild. Something easy to
Did I miss anything?
Digest.
guess. Whatever. I can.
Are you into ghosts, Yuri?
Have you heard of phasmophobia?
Yes, pretty much. Actually, the story isn't about a ghost at all.
Really? I must have totally missed the point.
Well, I suppose you did only glance over it after all. But remember, the poets often express their own thoughts, feelings, and experiences in their work. They usually do more than tell a simple story or paint a picture. In this case, perhaps the subject.
Sorry.
Jason,
Angel,
stop
thanks for
fucking
subscribing.
minimizing!
Oh my god. Really? What is it?
Great, can I
Compared to a go.
Why? In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is only being symbolized compared to a ghost. Symbolically compared to Eh? Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Freaking
And
take over
soon to
here.
be left with nothing.
That's a lot of solemn. Putting it that way. Putting it that way. I hadn't even thought of that. That's impressive.
Still, have you heard of
Nothing
phasmophobia?
really. Shut up, please.
Phasmophobia.
Nothing really. Well, it makes me happy that you think that. Just remember that it won't be long before you pick up on these things too.
Yeah, maybe you're right. I guess I'll have to keep trying.
I'm counting on you, bitch.
Phew!
Right.
I guess that's everyone. I glance around the
Amen.
room. A little more stressful than I anticipated. It's as if everyone judging me for my own mediocre writing abilities. But if they're just being nice, there's no way my poems can stand up to theirs. It's a literature club after all. I sigh. I guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. Across the room, Sayori and Monika are happily chatting.
Your mom.
My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. They are gingerly exchanging sheets of paper, sharing their respective poems. As they read as a tandem, I watch each other expressions change. Natsuki's eyebrows furrow in frustration. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly.
Yeah.
Chips, right?
Come on, fast.
Alright. What's this language? What the?
What's with the
Language.
eh? Did you say something?
Oh, it's nothing.
Natsuki dismissively returns the poem to a desk with one hand.
I guess you could say it's fancy.
Ah, thanks. Yours is cute.
Cute? Did he completely miss the symbolism or something? It's clearly about the feelings of giving up. How can that be cute?
I know that. I just meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice.
Eh? You mean you have tried that hard to come up with something nice to say? Thanks, but it really didn't come out nice at all.
Well, I do have a couple of questions.
Suggestions.
Suggestions, questions, whatever.
Mhm.
Sure.
If I was looking for suggestions, I would ask for someone who actually liked it. So, which people did, by the way. Sorry you liked it. And Jason did too. So based on that, I gladly give you some suggestions of mine own. First of all,
Excuse me. Excuse me.
sorry.
I'd appreciate the offer, but I've spent a long time establishing my writing
Oh my god,
style.
boy.
I don't expect it to change anytime soon unless, of course, you come up with something particularly inspiring. Which I haven't yet. Okay?
Yuri?
Oh, and Jason liked my poem too. He told me he was yeah.
Natsuki suddenly stands up.
Uh-oh.
Oh?
Mhm.
Oh.
I didn't realize you're so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri.
Eh? It's not what I. Ugh. You're just.
Yuri stands up as well.
Maybe you're just jealous that Jason appreciates. advice more than he appreciated yours.
Huh? And how do you? You didn't appreciate my advice more. Oh my god, Bully. Are you full of yourself? Bully, stop.
I. Jason? Okay. No. If I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy.
Sayori.
Is everyone okay?
Well, you know what? It was.
Oh!
It wasn't one of those booms magically green as soon as Jason started showing up.
I just have that kind of effect on ladies.
Natsuki!
Natsuki, that's a little.
Nat and Yuri.
Doesn't
This
involve
This
you.
doesn't involve you.
I don't like fighting, guys.
Suddenly, both girls turned towards me as if they just noticed I was standing there.
Jason? She's just trying to make me look bad.
That's not true. She started it. If she could get over herself, and I learned to appreciate that simple writing of is a more effective.
Thanks for subscribing, Jacob. Thanks for being here.
You're welcome.
Then this wouldn't have happened in the first place. What's the point of making your poems all all confused for no reason? Sorry. The meaning should jump out of the reader. No force of them have to figure it out. Help me explain that to her, Jason.
Wait.
Or wait.
Jason. There's a reason we have so many deep and expressive words in our language. It's the only way to covertly complex feelings and meaning the most expressively.
You good?
I'm dying inside. Trust me. Avoiding them is not only unnecessarily limiting yourself. It's also a waste. You understand that, right, Jason?
Well.
How did I get dragged into this in the first place? It's not like I know anything about writing, but whoever I agree with, they'll probably think they're thinking more highly of me.
Save!
Help me,
Save!
Save.
Whenever there's a choice, I recommend you save. Return.
Help me, Sayori.
Oh my god. Fine, I'll help you.
Pick one.
Natsuki? Natsuki glares at me, drying up any words I had in my mouth. So instead, I turn to Yuri. Yuri. But Yuri's expression is so defenseless that I can't bring myself to say anything to her. Sayori?
Huh?
Yeah. Everyone's fighting is making Sayori uncomfortable. How can the two of you keep fighting when you know you're making your friend feel like this?
Jason.
Well, that's her problem. This isn't about her.
I agree. It's unfair for others to interject their own feelings into our conflict.
Yeah, wait, is that me?
Oh.
At least, unless Sayori wants to tell Yuri what suck up her jerk sheet. Beginning, sorry, I am.
Fuck. It's fine,
Keep going.
I can do it.
It's fine.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I already did it. I already did it.
She would never.
By the way, we're
It's
fighting again.
your immaturity that makes her upset in the first place.
Excuse me? Are you listening to yourself? This is exactly why. This is exactly nobody likes.
Stop! Natsuki, Yuri, you guys are my friends. I just want everyone to get along and be happy. My friends are wonderful people. And I love them because of their differences. Natsuki's poems, they're all amazing because you give so many feelings with just a few words. And Yuri's poems are amazing because they paint beautiful pictures in your head. Everyone's so talented. So why are we fighting?
Because...
Well...
Also, Natsuki's cute, and there's nothing wrong with that. And Yuri's bosom are the same as they always were.
Big and beautiful. Hell
God.
yeah.
I'm gonna kill everyone here.
Sayori. Sayori stands triumphantly. Monika stands behind her with the bewildered expression.
Make some tea.
Yuri rushes off. Natsuki sits down with a blank expression on her face, staring
I
at
just want,
nothing.
Natsuki just
Jason,
went like,
so this is why Sayori is vice president.
Viper?
I whisper to Monika.
Viper!
She nods in return.
I'm bad. To be honest, I might come off as a good leader and I can organize things. But I'm not very good with people. I couldn't even bring myself to interject. As president, that's kind of embarrassing of me.
Nah. It's not like I can blame you. I wasn't able to say anything either.
Well, I guess that just means Sayori is amazing in her own ways, isn't she?
Hold on. I want to make sure you're turned up a lot more because your mic is so goddamn quiet. I could hear you. Okay, I'm turning your ass down.
Oh, get away from your microphone.
Oh yeah.
I guess that's
There.
You could say that. You might be an airhead, but sometimes it's weirdly suspicious that she knows exactly what she's doing.
I see. Take good care of her, okay? I would hate to see her. I would hate to see her get herself hurt. It doesn't make any sense.
That makes the two of us. You can count on me. Monika smites. Monika smiles sweetly at me, causing my stomach to knot. Such a genuine person really does.
Snipes me.
Yeah. Okay, I mess up too. Such a genuine person really does make a good president, regardless of what she says.
Yeah, I know.
If only I could get the chance to talk to her a little more. I don't care about her.
Okay,
Sayori.
okay, everyone.
Shut up.
Wow.
Shut up.
Away from your microphone.
A little bit, making
Okay,
sure all
everyone.
levels are good.
It's just about time for us to leave. How did you all feel about sharing poems?
It was a lot of fun.
Well, I'd say it was worth it.
It was alright. Well, mostly.
Jason, how about you?
Yeah, I'd say the same. It was a neat thing to talk to everyone. Talk about with everyone.
Awesome. In that case, we'll do the same thing tomorrow. And maybe you learned something from your friends too. So your poems will turn out even better.
Think to myself, I did learn a little bit more what kind of poems everyone likes. With any luck, it means that I can at least do a better job impressing those I want to impress. I nod to myself with a newfound determination.
Jason, ready to walk home?
Sure, let's go. Sayori beams at me. It's been a while since Yuri and I have spent this much time together. I can't really say I'm not enjoying it either. can't really say I'm not enjoying it either. Sayori? What happened earlier?
Huh? What do you mean?
You know, between Yuri and Natsuki. Does that kind of thing happen often?
No, no, no. That's really the first time I've seen them fight like that. I promise they're both wonderful people. You don't hate them, do you?
No, I don't hate them. I just wanted your opinion, that's all. I can see why they'd make such good friends with you.
Phew. You know, Jason, it's nice that I get to spend time with you in the club. But I think seeing you get along with everyone is what makes me the happiest. And I really think everyone likes you too.
That's...
Every day is going to be so much fun.
It looks like Sayori still hasn't caught on to the kind of situation I'm in. Sure, being friends with everyone is nice, but does it really need to stop there? We'll just have to see what the future holds, Sayori. I pat Sayori on the shoulder. I said that more to myself than to her, but it's easy to use Sayori as an internal monologue. Someone.
Okay.
Okay. Totally butchered that. Yeah. Let's do this. Alright.
Alright, save.
Save.
Alright, you still
Hopefully I
wanna
have
go for your
more
save?
I hopefully I have more than just these 6 save slots.
Yeah.
Dude, do you see the 2, 3, 4? Go
Okay,
back, go back, go back,
listen,
go
you
back,
give
go
me
back.
Wait,
go back.
wait,
79.
Do you see all those?
Okay, that's a good thing.
Yeah,
That's a
Yeah.
good
that's the
thing.
max limit that you can.
Every decision. Okay, good. Turn. Okay, have that saved. Captive, raindrops, Doki Doki, unrestrained, Starscape, sugar, sing. Y'all gotta help me with this.
I don't know.
Smile.
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 Special.
Special.
Friends.
Friends.
You pick.
Arm sensation, clouds, the anime, alone, universe.
Charm. Charm.
Ooh, never mind. This one's
Charm?
hard.
How about charm? I don't know.
Ooh, charm, maybe.
Yeah,
Yeah,
maybe.
maybe.
Charm.
Maybe charm.
Maybe.
Nice.
Okay. Fireworks.
Charm.
Fireworks?
Here, we'll go
Fireworks.
back and forth. We'll go back and forth
Fine.
between Jason picking and us telling because I don't want to tell him every single one.
Pickle, silly, infernal, love. Funny, shame, laugh, laugh?
Go ahead if you want to.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
Sunny
Sunny.
or daydream, holiday, or pigeon.
Fight, frightening, congruent, secret, swimsuit, spinning.
Maybe
Fun.
May,
But I feel like that's more
What the
Natsuki.
hell?
Frightening, secretive, incapable. White feather, milk. Frightening, incongruent. Secretive, incongruent, incapable. Swimsuit, spinning. I think spinning. Damn it.
Oh,
That's fine if you want to
okay,
know.
jump, calm, color.
Yeah. Okay.
Excitement.
God.
Excitement.
Okay, good. You good?
Dazzle, hair, anger.
Daz?
It's either dazzle or it's anger.
Not anger,
Sure.
because that was.
Oh,
sexist.
right, fine. Fine, whatever.
Fear, ocean, headphones, nipple. I'm going with family.
Treasure.
Treasure. Oh, so these like come up again.
Yeah.
So these repeat. Good. Rainbow memories. Memories? Stone, mouse, uncanny.
Pick one.
Nice. Nature.
5 more.
Nature is above.
Happiness?
So, 6.
Yeah.
Sadness.
Oh no. I saw it.
Just don't ask.
Comfort, forgive, eternal, disaster, fun? No. Comfort, wonderful? Fun.
How do you do the poem thing?
You gotta help me.
Yeah. I don't
Do
get
this. You got this.
Comfort,
got
forgive,
this.
eternity, disaster, fluffy, fun.
We'll tell.
Fun. I think it's. I don't know. I don't
Wonderful,
Okay,
wonderful
let's
imagination.
just tell him. Just tell
Fine,
him.
comfort.
Comfort. Okay, that would make sense.
How do you guys
Because we play. Because these guys.
Childhood.
Childhood, childhood.
know? Oh.
Last one. Party.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
We only got one of them wrong. One of them.
Another day passes and it's time for the club meeting
Well,
already.
please, dude, sometimes those take like 15 minutes because I have to do like perfectly.
Mm-hmm. I've gotten a little more comfortable here over the past couple days. Entering the club room, the usual scene greets me.
Hi, Jason.
Oh, Sayori. Looks like you're in a good mood today.
I'm just not used to you being in the club, that's all.
I see. That's a pretty simple thing to get you in the mood. good mood. But I guess it's always a simple thing with you. It's always the simple things with you anyway.
Speaking of which, I'm kinda hungry. Will you come with me to buy a snack?
No thanks.
Eh? That's not like you at all.
I have my reasons. Why don't we take a look at your purse, Sayori?
Why that all of a sudden?
No reason, really. Just wanted you to look at it. Sayori nervously retrieves her coin purse. She fumbles with the latch and gets it open. Then, she turns it upside down, lets the contents spill onto the desk. Only 2 small coins fall out. I knew it. I can see right through you, Sayori. That's not
fair. How did you even know?
It's simple. If you had enough money in the first place, you would have bought the snack before coming to the club room. So either you're not hungry and wanted an excuse to take a walk, or you plan to completely forget that you spent all your money so I would lend you some. But there's one more thing. You're always hungry. And so that only leaves the one option.
I give up. Don't make me feel guilty.
If you feel guilty, that means you deserve to feel guilty. Yuri suddenly giggles. Eh? I didn't notice that she was listening in. Her face is in her textbook, as always.
Wasn't listening or anything. It was just something in my book.
Yuri, tell Jason to let me borrow some money.
That's. Don't get me involved like that theory. Besides, you should only buy what you can responsibly afford. And frankly, after pulling mischievous little stunts like that, your suffering is fair enough retribution. Or whatever. Ah! Did I just... I didn't mean that. I got too absorbed into my thoughts.
Ooh.
I really
It
like
is not. It is
Never
not the
mind, Yuri.
UW.
Shush. It doesn't happen often much, but it's a fun side of you.
That's. There's no way you could think that.
You were right, though. I did something bad, and now I have to and now I have to accept the revolution.
Retribution.
That.
Still, coming from you, Sayori, I guess there is a little devil inside of all of us, isn't there?
Mm-hmm. Don't let her fool you. Sarah knows exactly what she's doing. After all, she told you guys that she was bringing me to the club before she even told me.
But you wouldn't care for the cupcakes. So I had to trick Natsuki into making them.
Come on, give me more credit than that, Sayori.
Ow!
Out of nowhere, something smacks Sayori in the face and tumbles onto the desk.
Ow! What was... Huh? A cookie!
Sure enough, a giant cookie wrapped in plastic. Sayori glances around.
Is it a miracle? It's because I paid my retribution.
Retribution.
Actually, that one almost worked.
I was gonna give it to you. But then I heard the blab about the cupcakes. I was totally worth seeing your reaction to.
Natsuki, that's so nice of you. I'm so happy.
Sayori hugs the cookie. Jeez, just eat it. Sayori
Jeez.
rapidly tears open the wrapper and takes a big bite.
So good.
Sayori suddenly clasps her hands over her mouth.
I bit my tongue.
You think you're going through a lot over just one cookie?
And Susie takes a bite of her own cookie.
Yours look really good too, Natsuki. Can I try it?
Jeez. Beggars can't be choosers.
But yours is chocolate.
Yeah. Why you think I gave you that one?
Fine. Still, I'm really happy that you shared this one with me.
Sayori gets out of her seat and goes behind Natsuki, then wraps her arms around her.
Ah, jeez. I get it.
Cookie still in hand, Natsuki reaches to nudge Sayori off her. Sayori suddenly leans down and takes a bite out of Natsuki's cookie.
Ow.
Hey!
Num num.
Did you just seriously just do that?
Mouthful Sayori trots away to safety. Yuri and I laugh as well.
Jeez, you're such a kid sometimes. Monika, can you tell Sayori?
Natsuki glances around. Monika isn't in the class or in the club room.
That's fine.
Where's Monika? Where's Monika anyway?
Good question. You have any of you heard anything about her being late today?
Sayori.
Not me.
Yeah, I haven't either.
That's a bit unusual.
I hope she's okay.
Of course she's okay. She's probably had something to do today. Oh my gosh. She's pretty popular after all.
Eh? You don't think she has a...
I would be surprised. She's probably more desirable than all of us combined.
That's true.
Excuse me?
Suddenly, the door swings open.
Sorry, I'm super sorry.
Ah, there you are.
I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything.
Eh? Monika chose the club after her boyfriend after all. You're so strong-willed.
Boyfriend? What on earth are you talking about?
Monika quizzically glances at me. Never mind that. What held you up anyway?
Well, my last period today was study hall. To be honest, I kind of just lost track of time.
That makes no sense though. You would have heard the bell ring at least.
I must not have heard it since I was just practicing piano.
Sus. Suspicious.
Sus.
Piano?
Yeah.
I wasn't aware of you played music as well, Monica.
I don't really do in real life. I kind of just started recently. I've always wanted to learn piano.
Come on,
That's so
Sayori.
cool. You should play something for us, Monica.
That's.
I
Monica
just-
looks at me.
Maybe once I get a little bit better. I will.
Yay!
That sounds cool. I also look forward to it.
Is that so? In that case, I won't let you down, Jason.
Monica smiles sweetly. Oh boy, I'm caught between a rock and a hard place right now.
I will actually kill
Uh,
everyone.
I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that.
I want to end it.
Don't worry.
Oh my god.
I've been practicing a whole lot recently. And I really love the chance to share once I'm ready.
I see. In that case, best of luck.
Thanks. So I didn't miss anything, did I?
No, not really. I choose to leave out Sayori's mischievous escapade. I'm sure Natsuki will end up complaining to her anyway. It looks like everyone has already settled down. Sayori somehow already finished her entire cookie. Yuri's back to her book, and Natsuki disappeared into the closet.
Jason!
Sayori suddenly comes up to me.
I'm gonna get some supplies from another classroom. Wanna come with me?
Lies? Before.
Well, you know how the festival is coming up? Me and Monica, we're gonna make some posters and stuff. So, I need to find some crayons and markers and glue sticks.
I see. Sure, I'll go with you.
Yay! Voice crack. God.
Yeah.
Shut up. Yay!
Yeah.
Shut Yay! Shut up.
Yay!
Yay.
I hate everyone. I'm leaving.
Shut up.
Okay,
Oh, no.
Monica. We'll be back soon.
Monica, we'll be back
No.
soon.
Are you going with Jason to get the supplies? There's no need to trouble yourself. I'd be happy to go with him.
I will
No.
Oh, it's gonna give me another decision, ain't it?
No. Hey, you skipped my lines! Go to history. 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 History.
See,
Ahem.
supplies
Aw,
before.
but I wanted to go. It's so much fun exploring an empty classroom and stuff.
Oh, so you could look back on everything they say and like really
Yes.
get into it.
It was just a suggestion.
Because I'm sure everything these girls say is gonna mean something at one point.
Mm-hmm.
See if you can find poster paper too.
And I'm sure it's the same for you, Jason. Okay. Ready, Jason?
Yep. Let's go.
It's racist.
Sayori and I exit the club room. I follow behind Sayori. I almost said hums. Hums and sings and skips the hallway.
I'm gonna.
Honestly,
I'm so
it
done.
feels like I'm talking to a kid to the mall or something. Sayori finds pleasure in the simplest things sometimes. Hey Sayori, what exactly are we doing for the festival anyway? I'm not sure how we would make an event of literature.
Me and Monica have it planned all out. Don't you worry.
That's so.
Yep. We're gonna do a poetry performance.
Performance? Of what kind?
Well, everyone's gonna take turn on stage and recite their favorite poems.
Ah, that sounds kind of dull.
Jason, you're not thinking about it right at all. We're not just reading the poems. It's about performing them. Like, you say the lines of a poem, like, between my feet, the last remaining flower beckons to me. I twist the stem, freeing it from its clinging roots. Carelessly, in final joyous moments between my fingers. But to what ends have I summoned this joy? For now, I must look in every direction. God, I can't read. From the once preposterous field before me, it's but a barren of wasteland. Like that.
Sayori, how do I put this? I'm
God.
sure it's just me. It's impossible for me to take you seriously when you talk like that.
You're meanie. I was working super hard on this, you know.
I know. I just meant it as a pretty unordinary contrast to your cute self.
Don't say that. It's embarrassing. Oh, shoot. Sayori. Okay. I thought it said Jason. But I guess it means I'm doing a good job.
Yeah, I guess so.
I'm so excited. The festival is going to be so much fun.
Sayori spins herself around in the line hallway again.
Hey, Jason. This classroom over here is empty. Let's begin the mission.
The mission, eh? It's been a long time since I spent this time with Sayori like this, but in the end, she hasn't changed one bit. She's nothing but a ball of sunshine, drawing happy vibes from the world around her. A pretty nostalgic feeling for me. As years went by, I began to hold myself up to the room more and more. So going on an adventure with Sayori brings up a special sort of feeling I forgot I had in me. The two of us entered the classroom. Sayori heads straight to the closet, and I follow.
So let's see what we have in here. Crayons!
Sayori pulls out a box of crayons from the shelf.
They're the best brand, too. They're kind of dirty, though.
Crayola?
Sayori starts pulling various crayons out of the box, reading the color names.
Alright,
that's one
oops,
down.
Oops.
Don't get distracted, we still need to find.
Wait, I'm looking for my favorite color.
Fine. Then at least move aside so I can look for those poster papers.
I dropped one by accident. Ow! Ow!
Gah! Sayori bends over and smacks her forehead right into the shelf. She falls to the floor and crayons spill all over her lap.
Ow.
You okay?
My forehead.
Sayori clutches her forehead. Geez, Sayori. That's just like you, isn't it? Come on, let me see. Sayori is sitting up on the floor. I grab her by the waist and pull her out of the closet.
It's another scene, by the way.
You have to move your hand, Sayori.
But it hurts.
Just do it for a second. Oh. Well, she's just hurt. There's nothing wrong with it. Sayori slowly releases her hands from her forehead. I gently brush her bangs to the side.
Ow!
Sorry. The huge red mark on the center of her forehead. A bump is starting to form as well. Man, it's gonna swell up. I should find some ice.
Jason.
Where would I even find some ice around here? At this time. I guess a cold drink would do.
You don't have to.
I'm fine with it. I'm
fine with looking like a
looking like a unicorn. Even wincing from the pain, Sayori makes a silly joke. Oh, what are you saying? I'll be right back, okay?
Okay.
He's so cute. I pat Sayori on the shoulder and run into the hallway. I locate the nearest vending machine.
So she's gonna get something after all.
Thanks for following. I locate the nearest vending machine. What should I get? Doesn't really matter since it will be used as an ice pack rather than to drink. But I know Sayori likes apple juice. I know her like an apple juice. But I know Sayori likes apple juice. So I purchased that one. In that moment, I already returning to the classroom where I left Sayori. She has the
hold on. Everyone shut up. The music is amazing.
I'll turn it up in that case. I'll turn up the music. To turn up the music. Make sure everyone was able to hear the voices. Game as well. I would turn it up more. The music is so nice. She has one palm on her forehead and is using the other hand to clumsily scoop crayons back on the floor. Back into the floor. Why did I just click off it again? I was clicking on the game.
At least they were already in the wrong spots before I spilled them.
Sayori here. And Sayori the bottle of apple juice.
It's nice and cold. Also, it's in the art now.
It's in her hand, just a big box of apple juice. Sayori opens up the cap and starts drinking from it. Sayori, what are you doing? For your forehead, idiot.
Sorry, I forgot. Also, that's something that's absolutely something I would do.
Then starts drinking from it. How hard did you hit your head? Sayori places the bottle against a bump on her forehead.
It stings.
Just bear with it. It'll feel beter soon. Looks like you cleaned up most of the crayons, so that's good.
Just bear with it, Mr. Hugs. Hey, Jason. This kind of reminds you of growing up, doesn't it?
What do you mean?
You know, how we used to play outside all the time. I would always try to keep up with you. You were kind of oblivious in some ways. Like, I usually fell behind or had trouble climbing on things that you did. But sometimes, when I tried to do things I couldn't, I would get myself hurt. I'd fall and scrape my knee, or get a bump. And I would start crying really hard. And you would rush over as quick as you could. You would try really hard to get me to stop crying. It was almost like you blamed yourself, and you were afraid of getting in trouble if someone found out. Even though it was really nice and it wasn't your fault, you know? Oops.
Did I really do that?
Yeah, you don't remember?
Come on, come to think of it. Maybe I do remember a bit. I guess I was always so focused on my games that I didn't pay enough attention to you. So in a way, it was my fault. Kind of like this time too. If I wasn't rushing you out of the closet, you probably wouldn't have hit your head.
Jason, I don't think you're realizing it, but you're always thinking about other people. Even after all these years. You're rushing to help me, even though I'm just being clumsy. You really are a sweetheart.
Don't call me that. I really don't do this kind of thing all the time. I guess when it comes to you, it just feels natural. Before I even know it, I'm treating you like that. I guess that's what happens when you've been friends for so long.
Really? Maybe you're right. Jason? I'm so glad that nothing's changed between us. Do you think it'll be like this forever?
Forever? If I'm honest to myself, there's telling where we'll each end up for college or after that. So it wouldn't be fair for me to say to keep any of these promises. But, well, I hope so. It's been this long already, right? I can't imagine you ever changing, so my hopes are up.
I'm so happy.
Sayori has the whimsical expression in her eyes. She remains silent for a moment. She's so silly and clumsy on the outside. When I see her deep thoughts like this, it makes me not want to disturb her.
I guess we should go back. I don't want to marry Monika, you know?
Did you say Monika?
Shut up.
Good luck with that. She's gonna see your forehead either way.
Not if I'm sorry, I'm eating. Not if I hide it under my bangs.
Sayori hops to her feet.
Still good music. Ah!
She clutches her forehead again. Don't stand up so fast after hurting yourself. Well, I guess it's too late now. Anyways, let's go. I follow Sayori out of the classroom. Sayori plays with her bangs to try to hide the bump, but without much success. In a moment, we make it back to the club room.
Monika.
What do you want, Monika?
Hey, there's Monika.
Oh, you're back.
Oh,
Hi,
Monika.
Ah,
Good
what a
timing. I was just about ready to start. I need to read the 14.
Hold on. I'm turning down the music just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Sayori.
Really? I click on the game and it... Really? Red,
Sayori,
thank you for following. I can't see your name right now because Discord's up. You know what? While I'm thinking of it. There we go. That's better. Mr. Dark. Thanks for following.
Sayori, your forehead. Jason.
She's fine. Don't worry about.
I was playing with crayons and smacked my forehead into the shelf.
Oh.
Well, anyway. were you able to find everything you needed?
Uh-huh. I have it right. Huh?
Sayori frantically glances around herself.
I forgot all the stuff.
Calm down, Sayori. I have it all right here. I found the poster paper too.
Very male. Very.
Sayori, now I'm unicorn.
It sounds like you ended up doing all the work, Jason.
Ah, well, Sayori. I failed to come up with an excuse for Sayori.
I made it an adventure.
Yeah, that.
Okay. In any case, good work. I'll start working on the posters tonight.
Me
Oh,
too.
Alright, hold up.
Thanks,
Okay,
Monika.
Monika,
You mean Monika? Yeah.
I first Monika.
are you
Yes,
ready to share your
maybe.
poems? What's racist?
Guess I should go grab mine. After making sure crayon in the box is closed tightly, I return to my seat. Sayori.
Yeah. Jason, I really love your poems. I can't believe you've been hiding this from me.
I'm not hiding anything.
But
My.
your poems are so good. Yesterday, isn't this one too? You can't tell me you've never done this before.
I mean, you're really the only one who feels that way, so.
Huh? No way. Not even Natsuki.
Well, I guess Natsuki is the least likely to admit how much she likes something. But I don't think that it's that.
What do you mean?
Well, I guess I'll be honest about it. It's a lot easier to write poems when I'm thinking about you.
What?
Oh!
Oh,
Still my beating heart.
excuse me?
I'm sorry. There's someone named Sayori in Twitch.
Ooh,
Hello,
hey,
how you
what up?
doing?
Hey, Sayori.
Sayori on
Uh,
What?
Stop thinking weird things, idiot. I just mean that you're a really expressive person, I guess. How am I supposed to write poems about my own stupid life? But you somehow make everything in your life an adventure. Even the little things.
Like cooking.
Let's not talk about that.
burns down the house.
So, yeah. I guess what I'm saying is that I can feel more feelings through you than I can through myself.
Sounds like a love story.
We can have that kind of weird connection. Not your fault for getting in my business all the time.
Huh? I don't know if I understand.
You never understand when I try to explain things to
I'll
you.
be AFK.
You, Sayori. I pat Sayori's head.
Hey! I'm not a kid, you know.
You are.
Are you sure about that?
Maybe.
Sayori starts fiddling with her pencil between her legs.
Hey, Jason. Will you give me your poem? I kind of want to keep it.
No.
Why?
Oh!
You think keep it?
Because yes.
Oh! Well, it's the first time you've written something for me.
Bro.
Nani? Sorry, you completely misunderstood.
God.
I didn't write this for you.
Ooh. Ooh.
Are you even listening anymore? Well, whatever. Do when I go home. Oh, when we go home.
Really?
Snap.
Ah! I broke my pencil.
Sayori hastily bends down to pick up the pieces she dropped. But being inattentive as she's surrounded, she bumps right into me.
God. Sorry.
It's fine, it's fine. I'll get it for you. I bend down to pick up the broken pencil. Pick it up. Sayori clutches the desk behind her to support herself, knees shaking.
I'm a little clumsy today.
Let's sit down,
why?
Sayori.
I'm a
Yeah.
little.
I grab Sayori's arm and help her to sit at the desk. Anyway, I still haven't read your poem.
Oh. Sorry, I forgot about that. But it's not as good as yours.
Just don't worry. I'm sure I'll like it.
Bottles! Yes, I love it. Oh god, it's a lot to read though. I pop up my scalp like the lid of a cookie jar. It's a secret place I like to keep all my dreams. Little balls of sunshine all rubbing together like bundles of kittens. I reach inside my thumb with my thumb and forefinger and pluck one out. It's warm and tingly, but there's no time to waste. I put one in a bottle to keep it safe. And I put the bottle on the shelf and with all the other bottles. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts in bottles, all in a row. My collection makes me lots of friends. Each bottle of starlight and make amends. Sometimes my friends feel a certain way. Down comes a bottle to save a day. Night after night, more dreams. Friend after friend, more bottles. Deeper and deeper my fingers go, like exploring a dark cave, discovering the secrets hiding in the nooks and crannies. Digging and digging, scraping and scraping. I blow off my bottle caps. It doesn't feel like time's elapsed. My empty shelf could use some more. My friends look through the locked front door. Finally, all done. I open up and in comes my friends. They're in such a hurry. Do they want my bottles that much? I frantically pull them off the shelf, one after another, holding them out to each and every friend, each and every bottle. But each time I let one go, it shatters in the tile between my feet. Happy thoughts, and shards all over the floor. These were supposed to be for my friends who aren't smiling. They're all shouting, pleading, something. But all I hear is echo, echo, echo inside my head.
Holy crap. Sorry, did you really write this?
Of course I did. Didn't I tell you yesterday that I would that I close out of the Didn't I tell you yesterday that I was gonna write the best poem ever?
Yeah,
That sounds
but
depressing.
I mean, it didn't expect something like this coming from you.
I clicked out of the thing again. Monika taught me a whole bunch, a whole lot. I haven't really been in touch with my feelings recently.
I see that.
It sounds depressing.
It's almost kind of
I'm gonna
creepy.
pay so I can go
Creepy?
get
No, it sounds depressing.
Well, not exactly. Maybe because
I-
I'm not used to you being.
gonna
I'm
get
so
more
used to you being cheerful.
Yay.
Well, never mind.
Sorry,
I'm
hold on,
thinking
hold
too
on.
hard about it. The point
Life's
is,
too
it came out
depressing.
good, so you should be proud of it.
Aw, thanks. I feel like it was meant to express myself this way. Even it helps me understand my own feelings a little bit better. Writing is like magic.
You've gotten pretty passionate about this, huh? I hope you keep it up.
Yeah. Writing's the best. I'm gonna keep writing until I die.
Don't get ahead of yourself. Sarah's always had a habit of getting obsessed with something before dropping it no more than a week later. I wonder if that's like one of those times. But seeing the passion in her eyes makes it hard for me to be pessimistic.
What's pessimistic mean?
Like negative, like not
Yeah.
expecting
Whoa.
much out of it.
Okay, can I read a poem by the way later?
Hold on, I'm
Yeah,
back.
you could be able to read a poem.
It's like me whenever Jason starts singing Lixina Mom.
Pessimistic.
Hold on, I'm back. Sorry. Was it? Okay. Hold on. Alright, well, it's not really any worse than your last one.
What are you talking about in YouTube chat, Yurizik? Talking about published books?
Hold up, let me
Publish books.
Books. Books.
What?
Books.
I've been missing everything that's going on in chat.
Books.
Alright, we can move on to next.
Okay.
But I can't really say any better either. Phew. Oh, sorry. Okay. Phew, what?
Well, anything that isn't a train wreck, I'll take as a win. And I get the feeling you're probably the most critical.
Hey, what makes you... Wait, maybe... Oh, it was a compliment.
Sorry.
I gotta see someone recognize my experience. Well, then keep practicing and maybe you'll be as good as me someday.
That's, something tells me Natsuki completely missed the point.
Come on. To think of it, this kind of reminds me of Sayori's poem from yesterday.
You think so?
Yeah. Well, I guess if you've been friends with her for so long, you might have the same wavelength. But you never really struck to me as her type.
Sayori has a type? All of a sudden?
Well, I don't know. But honestly, how does someone like her like fluffy spend so much time like you? It's like she dragging around her dead weight.
A little unnecessary. But think of it this way, if it weren't for me, she would probably just fly away like letting go of a balloon. You could say that we each take care of each other in our own way.
Whatever. I don't get it. Oh yeah, I guess I am supposed to show in my poem. Here.
Can I read it?
Yeah, you can read it.
Amy likes spiders. You know what I heard about Amy? Amy likes spiders. Icky... How do you say it?
Wriggly.
Wriggly.
Wriggly. Hairy, ugly spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a cute singing voice. I heard her singing my favorite love song. Every time she sang the chorus, my heart would pound to the rhythm of the words. She likes spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. One time I hurt my leg really bad. Amy helped me up and took me to the nurse. I tried not to let her touch me. She likes spiders, so her hands are probably gross. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a lot of friends. I always see her talking to people. She probably talks about spiders. What if her friends start to like spiders too? That's why I'm not friends with her. It doesn't matter if she has other hobbies. It doesn't matter if she keeps it private. It doesn't matter if it doesn't hurt anyone. It's gross. She's gross. The world is better off without spider lovers, and I'm gonna tell everyone. She just keeps repeating the same
Not
phrase,
bad,
bro.
right?
Damn.
It's
Quite a
the
bit
same
longer than
phrase.
yesterday's. Yeah.
Yesterday was too short.
Yes.
I was warming up. I hope you didn't think of what the.
Sorry. No, of course not.
Anyway, the message was pretty straightforward. In this poem, I doubt I have to explain it. Sometimes you have to explain complicated issues like simpler apologies. No, what the? Okay, sorry. And it helps people realize how stupid
They're being.
Yeah, sorry. Like anyone agree that subject of this poem is an ignorant jerk.
Ignorant.
You know people like that?
Of course, it's about everyone thinks my. That doesn't matter. I can't be about anything. I wrote it to be easy to relate to. Everyone has to be some kind of weird hobby or
Guilty pleasure. And Jason's is singing Stacy's mom.
Oh my
Stacy's
god.
mom.
Oh my
It's
god.
my guilty pleasure.
Mom.
Okay, it's fine. Something that
Stacy's mom.
is afraid of something that's afraid of people find out they make fun of your think less of you.
Tabitha,
But
he makes like a
but that's people stupid. Who cares that someone has a long they're hurting anyone, it makes me happy. Makes them happy, sorry. I think people really need to learn respect others for liking weird things.
Well, you're definitely right. At least I can relate to that. I'm sure a lot of people can too.
Well, it's what I do best after all. I don't like writing unless there's a good message to take away from it. Conveying emotions is important. But I just want to make people think, not just feel. Remember that? I'm not gonna write a good one for tomorrow. To look forward to it. Finally, god damn it.
Yuri.
Go with the
Yuri.
no.
No
Face
Viper.
You should have picked Monica. God damn it.
Monika.
I can read
Are you
for you.
At me
uh,
for disrespecting Natsuki yesterday
Yep.
because
you can read
you
your
this
name.
poem. Now I know why you got mad at me. Because you prefer her writing over mine.
that's not really true.
Meaning when I disrespected her, I disrespected you too, didn't I?
I'll be back.
Oh no.
Yuri, might be reading into this a little too much.
How could I be so stupid? I always let these things happen. Whenever I think before I speak, I just come off as awkward and unlikable. But if I speak without thinking, the things I want to keep inside come out and make people hate me. So please don't force yourself to be around me. I know this is what Monica wants, but it's not fair to you whenever you could enjoy time with Natsuki or Sayori.
Yuri,
Please. It makes it easier for me if you don't express any empathy. But whatever. Besides, I have my books with me. Also, I'm drinking a Capri Sun. That's all I need. This is a great
Yuri smiles
Capri
sadly
Sun.
and puts her head down on her desk. I'm frustrated.
Really,
I don't
really
hate
good
her, but it's
Capri
as if it's not capable of listening to me over her own thoughts. I sigh to
Sun.
myself. All I can do is accept that for how she is. If she wants to be left alone, then I have no choice to abide by that request. Request.
Request.
Requaza.
Viper!
Shut up! Okay.
Hi again, Jason. How's the writing going?
Alright, I guess.
Rapist.
I'll take that. As long as it's not going bad. I'm happy that you're applying yourself. Maybe soon you'll come up with a masterpiece.
I wouldn't count on that.
You never know. Want to share what you wrote for today?
Sure, here you go. Give my poem to Monika.
Alright. It's pretty good. It makes me think of Sayori, like the other one that you wrote. You two are like the dynamic duo.
I guess that's kind of exaggerating it.
Yeah, probably. do spend a lot of time with her, even in his club, don't you?
Monica's sounds like she's lagging out a little bit.
Then again, I don't blame you for being a little shy.
I'm not shy, it's just...
I'm just teasing.
Oh, you're such a tease.
I'm not even teasing at all.
Such a tease, Viper.
I'm not!
Viper sounds aggressive. Viper
know
sounds
it
so
takes
aggressive
a
while reading the line.
bit of time to make friends with everyone. But Yuri and Natsuki are super interesting people, so don't be afraid to give them their share of time. And you can talk to me every now and then, too. I'm not like approachable or anything, am I?
No, it's nothing like that.
Lies.
I just think it's... I think it's just used to being used to being here, that's all.
Yeah. I'm sorry if I was putting pressure on you or something. I wasn't. I really didn't mean it like that.
No, don't worry.
Jesus.
I get what you're saying.
Well, alright. But anyway, you want to read my poem now. I like the way this one's turned out, so I hope you do too.
Alright, let's take a look.
Save me. The colors, they won't stop. Bright, beautiful colors. Flashing, expanding, piercing, red, green, blue. An endless epiphany. Wait, is this
Cacophony.
a cacophony of meaningless noise. The noise, it won't stop. Violent, grating waveforms. Squeaking, screeching, piercing. Sighing, calcine, tangents. Like playing a chalkboard on a turntable, like playing a vinyl, whatever that is, on
Vinyl.
a pizza crust. Yeah,
Mhm.
that. Yeah. An endless poem of meaningless.
That was so fucking beautiful, Viper.
There's still more.
Beautiful.
What?
I'm
Load me.
crying right now.
Load me.
Load me.
Wait.
Wait, why is that? Excuse you?
The
Is there something like... No, there's something to that. Load me.
poem.
Load you. Like stick you into a USB port and
Oh
freaking
my
load you.
God.
The lore.
Rifle.
The lore
Why
is
does
on
the
display and we
poem-
don't even know it yet.
Why does
It's a
the poem
rifle.
sound like
It's a rifle.
More abstract than your last one, huh?
No!
I guess it's just the way I write. If you don't like it.
I'm
No, I
depressed.
never said that. This is kind of the thing I've never really seen before, I guess.
I kind of like playing with my space on the paper. Choosing where and how to space your words can totally change the mood of the poem.
I drink
It's
too
almost
much
like magic.
pizza.
The way I wrote the lines, really short, makes it feel like they're trying to speak over the noise.
I see. Hard for me to tell what it's about, though.
Sometimes asking what a poem is about isn't the right question. A poem can be abstract as a physical expression of a feeling, or a conversation with the reader. So putting it that way, not every poem is about something. Anyway, here's Monika's writing tip of the day, another one. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game.
Excuse you? You wanna... Yeah, You want to, yes,
Oh,
this is a little breaking the fourth wall here. Yeah, Monika, you chill the hell out. I'm not...
Save McDonald's. You never know when you might change your mind. Or when something unexpected may happen. Wait, is this a tip even about writing?
What are you
What am I
talking
even
about?
talking about?
What are you talking about?
Some useless
That's my
shit.
advice for today.
damn.
Thanks for listening.
That was great.
Okay, everyone. We're all done reading each other's poems, right?
I like how it just
We have something extra planned today. So if everyone could come sit at the front of the room. Jang!
Oh yeah, sorry. This is about to be a festival.
Well, sort of.
God.
Do we have to really do something for the festival?
Yes.
It's not like we're rather
You could
anything
get some
good
You
in a
have
few
to
days.
do something. Stop being so damn lazy.
What the
free
freak?
fun.
What the freak? Okay, never mind. We will just end up embarrassing ourselves to getting any new members.
That's a concern of mine as well. I don't really do well with last minute preparations.
Don't worry so much. We're going to keep it simple, okay? We won't need much more than a few decorations. Sayori has been working on posters, and I've designed some pamphlets we can give out during the event.
Okay, that's great and all. But that doesn't tell us whatever we're actually gonna do for the event.
Ah, sorry, I thought you heard about it already.
You know, Jason,
Mm-hmm.
it's a little interesting how Monika always seems to be staring directly at you, huh?
Yeah.
So
Okay.
You have the rest.
directly at you.
But
Nice
but so
Monika.
is Natsuki. Natsuki's looking right at me.
Natsuki
But
looks like
Monika is
rest
looking
is
directly at me because she's just center stage. She's
No,
looking.
this is, no,
She's just
you
right
know
in the
why.
middle of the screen, ain't she?
Sometimes
Addressing me.
Really?
Telling me to save the game. Telling me that I should save the game just in case if I need to go back and change something.
what is
Jason,
what is
some-
She really is
Natsuki-
adorable, huh?
There
Honestly,
are
Oh
happy
my
endings to this, right?
Natsuki
Yes, I
look-
told
is
you
so
that.
sad.
There are happy endings. Please tell me they're happy endings. I want nothing
There
but the
was- there
happy
was also
endings.
one scene about
Yes,
Sayori.
yes, there are.
There was also one scene about Sayori, but I'm not gonna talk about it.
Don't you fucking dare.
I'm not gonna say.
I heard about it already.
We're going to
Wait,
be
no!
performing.
Shut.
She is
That's
staring into my
so
soul now.
sad.
Now thinking about it.
Hello.
Hello.
Natsuki so sad.
Performing.
Why does Natsuki so sad, bro?
Hey Burke. Hey Burke game. Thanks for being here.
I don't know.
Listen, go to the next.
P.
Monika.
Yeah, we're going to have a poetry performance. Each of us is going to choose a poem to recite during the event. But the cool part is, we're also going to let anyone else come up and recite poems too. Sayori's putting it all on Jin. Will you like?
What?
Stop scratching.
It's my horse.
Sayori's putting it on all the posters in case anyone wants to prepare ahead of time. I just dropped my AirPod. Recital.
Sayori.
Ah,
Sayori's been coloring a poster holds up for us to see.
Are you kidding me, Monika? You didn't. Oh wow, fuck. You didn't already start them. You didn't. Oh my. You didn't already start pulling the posters up. Did you?
Natsuki has real potty mouth.
Natsuki is sad.
Well, I did. Do you really think it's that bad of an idea?
Someone said
No,
Natsuki is the most beautiful character. I think Sayori's pretty
Natsuki
cute.
is sassy.
I like
No,
Sayori.
Monika.
Natsuki's sassy. But
Monika.
Very
given
sassy.
everything, I think can't I just have them all? Can't I just have them all?
Sayori,
Please,
No.
please, I'll take such good
Nah.
care of them.
No.
Natsuki reminds me
Take
of
such good
that
care of
one
him.
character in Genshin that's an underage bartender.
Hmm.
Damn.
Well, no.
they're all over
No.
18, canonically.
That's not
So
a
I'm
bad
good.
idea. That's not
They
a
look
bad
like they're
idea.
I'm not. Dang it.
But I didn't sign up for this, you know. There was
Does
no way I'm
Natsuki
gonna perform
draw
up the group like that.
Natsuki?
Friend of mine. I agree with Natsuki. I could never in my life do something like that.
Imagining it, Yuri shakes her head in fear.
Guy.
I didn't.
Hey,
No.
let me.
No, serious. Oh my god. Viper? You do your part.
No,
Viper.
no, Sayori. I understand where they're coming from. Remember that Natsuki and Yuri have never shared the poems with anyone until just a couple of days ago. It's a lot to ask for them to recite the poems out loud to a whole room full of people.
Okay, dude over on Twitch, if you're gonna try to spoil any of the games for me, I'm gonna hide you. I'm gonna hide you right now. I'm not even looking at
Only
your
me
chats.
and Lexita shall
Someone
know
I'm
what
not even looking at your chats.
on.
I'm switching to YouTube
I'ma
only.
hop on Twitch.
Just for that. Switching to YouTube
I'ma hop
only.
on Twitch.
Don't even try to.
Okay, my
I guess I kind of overlooked that.
Yeah.
So I'm sorry,
Did-
but I still think that we should give it our best. We're the only ones responsible for the fate of this club. If we start the event and each put on a good performance, then it will inspire others to do the same.
No.
And the more people who perform, the better we'll be able to show everyone what literature is all about.
It's about reading. and
yeah.
writing.
Yeah. It's about expressing your feelings.
No.
Being intimate with yourself. Finding new horizons.
Okay, but the thing is, they're all looking at me. They're all looking directly at me. It's like, it's not just Monika.
Except for Yuri.
Except for
I think
Yuri.
Except for Yuri.
I've been looking at you.
Sometimes.
Yuri ain't because Yuri's sad. Yuri, she's
Yuri can't even look at you because you embarrass her.
and having
Sometimes-
My 5-year-old alone.
That's right. And it's those reasons that we're all in this club today. Don't you want to share that with the others? To inspire them to find the same feelings that you brought, that you here in the first place.
Jason, really quickly, can you give me, sorry, can you give me a mod on Twitch?
Not on Twitch. Why? What's going on over there? Oh, what's
I
going
don't
on
know,
over
I'm
there?
just-
Where
I
is
don't
it
wanna-
on the table?
What's
Where
going
is it
on
the-
over there? I don't know, look.
Don't look,
Mod
don't look.
Lixita.
Thank
Mod
you.
Lixita. Mod Lixita. Hello, how you doing? Thanks for following, Tristan. I see you, bud.
I'm gonna delete some of these spoilers.
I know you.
How
do.
to,
I know we all do. And if all it takes is standing in front of the room for 2 minutes and reciting a poem.
can you not delete a single, like, post?
You could time them out,
Hmm.
but it's okay. I have YouTube chat only on Streamlabs, so I can't see them right now, even if
Alright.
they're trying to.
You can't spoil it for the people that's reading the chat on Twitch.
Yeah, I think
I
you're standing in front of a
already
room for 2 minutes and reciting a poem. Then I can do it. Natsuki and Yuri remain silent. Sayori looks
Okay.
worried. I guess that leaves me no choice. I agree. I don't think it's too much to ask. I think Sayori and Monika have been trying really hard to get new members. They at least could do is help them out a little bit.
Hold on one
Okay.
second.
Well, maybe, but
Sorry, 1 second.
looks like Natsuki doesn't have any arguments left.
Okay. Sorry.
Well,
Okay, fine. I guess I'll just have to get it over with.
Alright,
Alright.
alright.
Phew. Thanks, Natsuki. What about you, Yuri?
Yuri dejectedly glances around at everyone else's expectant faces.
I like how Yuri just looks down at Monika.
I guess. Shut the fuck up, Viper. Let me fucking speak.
Jeez.
Yuri-
I don't know.
guess.
Actually, Jason,
Yuri.
look at
Can I
that.
fucking speak?
Yes,
for 1 moment?
let's speak.
There, finally. I guess really her choice.
That's everyone.
Oh, fuck.
You're the best, Yuri.
This club is seriously going to be deathly.
Oh gosh. You'll be
Uh.
fine, Yuri. But anyway, let's move on to the main event. I want each of you to choose a poem of yours. We're going to practice reciting them in front of each other. Jason, I see where you're pointing the mouse at.
Oh.
Seriously?
I see where you're
Seriously?
pointing the mouse.
Seriously?
I see where you're
My
pointing
hand
the mouse.
my hand wasn't even on the mouse. No, no way.
No, wait.
Monica! It's too sudden.
The mouse.
Already said it.
Well, if you can't recite your poem in front of the club, how do you expect to do it in front of the strangers?
Oh no.
Don't worry. I start off to help everyone feel a little more comfortable.
Yeah, your hand wasn't even. Can I go next?
Your hand. Aha, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Now let's see.
Wasn't even close to it. Monika flips through a notebook and a specific poem in mind for herself. She then stands behind the podium.
The title of this poem is The Way They Fly. That's a useless title.
Monika begins reciting her poem. Her clear, confident voice fills the room. More than that, her inflection is pristine. She knows exactly how to apply emotion behind each line she recites, bringing the words to life. Is something she's done before, or is this simply a natural? I glance around me. Everyone has their eyes on me. Sayori looks amazed. Yuri has the intense expression on her face that I don't understand. Finally, Monika finishes her recitation.
Recital.
Well, it's kind of the same thing. The four of us applaud. Monika takes a breath and smiles.
That was so good, Monika.
Thank you very much. I was just hoping to set a good example. Are you ready to go next, Sayori?
I'll go next.
What? Yuri's fired up all of a sudden.
Yuri clutches at the sheet of paper between her hands and stands up. Keeping her head down, she walks quickly over to the podium.
This poem is called...
Yuri anxiously glances at each of us.
You can do it, Yuri.
It's called After Image of a Crimson Eye.
After image of a crimson eye. Yuri's voice shakes as it starts reading the poem. Just a moment ago, she practically refused to do this. Why is she suddenly putting this so much effort? As Yuri gets past the first couple of lines, her voice changes. It's almost like what happens when Yuri gets absorbed into her books. Her quivering words transform into sharp syllables and a fierce and confident woman. The poem is full of twists and turns in the structure that she's enunciates. Perfect timing. It must be a rare glimpse into what the whirling fire Yuri keeps concealed inside her head. God damn it. Suddenly, she is finished. Everyone is stunned. Yuri snaps back to reality and Oh, there goes gravity. Oh, there goes gravity. So bad he won't give up bad as you know. Snap back to reality and Kaz says she's bewildered even herself.
Yeah.
It's up to me to save the situation. I'm the first to start applauding. Everyone around me afterwards, it gives me get through it. Caught off. We applaud. It was great.
What?
That was really good. Thank you for sharing.
Looks like Yuri sit down for the count.
Okay. I guess I'm next then.
Sayori hops out of her chair and cheerfully walks to the podium.
This one's called My Meadow.
I'm gonna be okay real quick.
Sorry, I giggled.
Sayori?
It's a lot harder than I thought. How did you guys do it so easily?
Try not to think of it like you're reciting to other people. Imagine you reciting it to yourself, like in front of a mirror or in your own head.
I can't not unsee Monika just staring at me now. Thanks a lot. I can't unsee it now. I can't unsee it.
will come out the best that way.
I see, I see.
Yes,
Okay
all.
then. Really?
Sayori begins her poem. Somehow it feels like her soft voice was made as a perfect match. The poem is aimlessly cheery, like Sayori is. The scene is serene and bittersweet.
Sincere. Or
Sincere.
serene. Wait.
Oh, I think it was
is
serene.
Serene or oh
Serene.
shoot,
I think it was
sorry.
serene. If I were to read it on paper, I probably wouldn't think much of it. But hearing it come from Sayori's voice almost gives it a whole new meaning. Maybe this is what Sayori meant when she said she likes my poems. It's like she gets to reach more deeply into someone I thought I knew through and through. Sayori finishes and we applaud.
Did it!
Good job, Sayori.
Even Jason liked it. I guess that's a good sign.
What does that even mean?
It came out nicely.
I'm looking right at you.
It's not cool. This is not cool.
The atmosphere of the poem fits you really nicely. But might be that other poems wouldn't work quite as well with that kind of delivery.
I'm turning you up because the music is pretty loud. Just don't deep throat your mic, bruh.
Okay, go to the next. Lexita?
Lexita!
Hey, Lexita.
Lexita! Lexita!
Lexita.
Lexita!
What? Wait, Lexita, where's she?
I don't
Lexita.
really understand.
In other
Yeah,
words,
cover for
I've
her.
seen poems of yours where that sort of gentle delivery wouldn't work as well. They might need a little more force behind them depending on what you're reading.
Hey,
Oh.
sorry.
Okay, now she's back.
Yeah, my compute. I accidentally unplugged my computer.
Mhm.
Oh, now
shit.
my phone. I can't read it as well.
Oh.
Please let me scroll. Oh, I
Oh.
know what you mean.
Oh, I know.
Well, I've been practicing for that kind of thing. Hold on. I'll be right back. Someone do the next few lines for me, please.
It's embarrassing to do it in front of everyone.
Where did
The
Lexita
next
go?
time, the next time I'm going to make you pick a poem that challenges you a little more. We don't have much time before the festival, you know.
Okay.
Now, who's next?
Who's next?
Your mom.
Natsuki?
Still looking at you.
Don't make me go before Jason. It's not like I compare to you guys in a way. Might as well let Jason lower everyone's standards before I.
Excuse you, Natsuki? Excuse you, everyone's standing before I have to do it.
Lexita? And she's back?
Natsuki.
Natsuki.
It's fine, it's fine. Might as well get it over with. It's not like I have much of a selection of what I have to read.
No, it's not.
I'll just have to go with what I wrote for today. I stand up and step in front of the podium. Everyone has their eyes on me, making me feel terribly awkward. I recite my poem. Since I'm not exactly confident in my own writing, it's hard to put energy into it. Despite that, once I finish, I receive applause anyway. Sorry, I'm not really good at this as everyone else.
Don't worry about it so much.
Jason,
I
do you
think,
feel?
I think it's less about your abilities and more about your lack of confidence in your writing. That's something that will improve over time, though.
Yeah, maybe.
Alright then. That just leaves you, Natsuki.
Yeah. I'm going.
Natsuki begrudgingly gets out of her seat and makes her way to the podium.
The poem is called. It's called. Why are you looking at me? Because you're presenting.
Someone stop.
That's Tabitha.
Is it really time to practice a recorder?
Whoops, I forgot to turn off my mic. It's not the recorder, by the way.
I know it's not the recorder.
It's a goddamn flute I've been learning
It's a
for a
flute.
month.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I forgot to turn off my mic.
You do that. Okay. Because you're presenting.
Yeah, I already said that.
Hmm.
Anyway, the poem is called Jump, Mario.
Natsuki takes a breath. When she starts reciting the poem, her sour attitude disappears a little. While she's still a little unenthused. I'm sorry. Her poem has rhythm and rhyme to it. It's Natsuki's trademark style, and it works surprisingly well when spoken out loud. The words feel like they bounce up and down, as if they're giving life to the poem. Natsuki finishes and everyone applauds. She huffs back to her seat.
That wasn't so bad, was it?
Easy for you to say. You did better than me. Viper, oh my god.
Well. Do you at least feel prepared enough to recite a poem in front of the other people?
We're just doing
I
this.
mean,
Cat.
doing other people will be way easier.
Kat and Tristan are just being in the back rooms in the YouTube comments right now.
Mm-hmm. I see them. Any easier?
I'm all done. Can I put whatever face I want to be other people? I mean, but it was just embarrassing.
History. That's a surprise, Natsuki. I would think it would be the other way around for me.
Well, that's just how it is, so...
Well, I guess in that case...
Still staring.
You won't have much to worry about for the festival. That said, I want to thank everyone for coming through. It might be hard, but I hope that you all have an idea of what it's like now. Make sure you pick a poem and get enough practice before the festival, okay? I'll be making pamphlets.
Be making Pampers,
So-
diaper boy.
No!
We'll be
let
making
me know ahead
pamphlets.
of time
Stop!
You'll be reciting.
Jeez. Should probably find some other poem to recite instead.
That's fine too. It doesn't have to be your own. I'm already pleasantly surprised that you're putting in all this effort for the club. It really makes me it makes me really happy.
Oh, anything to make you happy, Monika. Yes, no problem.
You racist. Oh, okay, everyone. Yeah, I saw the mouse. I think that's
Right
about
here.
it for today.
It's not even
No,
close.
I saw it.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I
Whoa.
think that's about it for today. I thought the festival was coming up. Well, let's try to write the poems for tomorrow as well. It's been working out really nicely so far, so I'd like to continue that. As for the festival, we'll finish planning tomorrow, and then we'll have the weekend to prepare. Monday's the big day.
I can't wait.
Okay, I can do this. I can do it.
All right.
Yuri.
I stand up. There's no way I'll be able to find the same enthusiasm as Sayori or Monika, but I'll do my best to get through it. It's for the sake of the club. And pressing Monika. And I have to do my best. Ready to go, Sayori? Sorry.
Yep.
Yeah, the mouse wasn't close.
Look at you two, always going home together like that.
It's kind of adorable,
Still
isn't
staring.
it? Yeah, I could see the
Get
mouse.
out of here. They're all staring at me. They are all staring at me. There's nothing different. There's nothing weird about it. Jeez, guys. That makes such a big deal out of it.
It must be a little nice.
Well, how am I supposed to respond to that?
It's okay, Jason. You don't have to say it.
Whatever. Let's go already. I walk home with Sayori once more, Even though it's only been a few days, a lot of things have already changed. But today, Sayori is being a little quieter than usual on her way home. Hey, Sayori.
Sorry, I was spacing out.
No wonder.
I was thinking about something from earlier. Like how we get to... I mean...
Sayori fumbles with her words.
So, let's say that one day, Yuri has to walk home with you.
Oh?
What would you do?
What kind of question is that? You're kind of putting me on the spot here. Would I walk home with Sayori? Sayori, do you think I would ditch you for Yuri?
Huh? But... she's so beautiful and smart.
Jeez, I always see her in the club every day. Besides, you always seem really like going home together. I wouldn't just ruin that for you.
You're so silly, Jason. You think about me too much sometimes. Yuri would deserve that if she wanted it, so...
Sayori, I already made up my mind. I really can't figure you out sometimes.
Sorry.
Besides, what's the point in speculating something that's never going to happen? Conversation trails off. It's kind of weird it's a kind of weird thing for Sayori to care so much about. But I want to respect her and keep her happy too. Then again, the festival is only a few days away. Who knows what will happen in that time? Who knows what will happen in that time? And this is a perfect time to save. Wait, save there. Okay, save there. Turn. We can get through this.
Like
Alright.
117.
Rain cloud.
Rain cloud. Rain cloud?
Like literally 1
Yeah.
in the morning.
Alright, your turn.
It's
Rain
blue.
cloud. I want to get this right. Together? Forever.
Just telling like
Only been
you
together
guys
for
can
3
clear
hours.
I
it.
can't see me loving
Together.
nobody but together.
Together.
Guys,
Together.
Nice.
Amazing.
Amazing.
Well, I wanna
so
know that
amazing.
I want to
It's-
know that he knows her character well, so that he'll make the right decisions if he just automatically chooses something.
just tell him yes
Happiness?
or no.
Happiness, sunny, passion.
Didn't
Passion.
we already do Sunny?
We do sunny.
Yes.
I'll be right back.
And what was the outcome from it?
Sunny. Happiness.
Happiness. Yes. Okay. Sunny,
Treasure.
happiness,
Treasure.
pleasure,
Broken.
death.
Broken.
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 And
Broken.
It was
Summer.
clumsy.
Or dance.
It
Or
was clumsy. It was clumsy. It
Or
was clumsy. It was
Clumsy is a good
clumsy. It
one.
was clumsy.
God.
There's more than one, you know.
I'm requited.
Family.
Family. Hey,
What is
my
that noise in the
family.
background?
Said the Janger Sniper.
Bouncy, sugar, horror, fantasy. Oh.
No.
God.
It was,
Maybe-
No.
Oh crap.
it's fine.
Bubbles. Silly. Silly.
Silly.
Still. Yeah.
Lazy,
Ah.
lazy, lazy, lazy.
Lazy, yes.
Hope.
Childhood. Oh,
Childhood to
Childhood.
childhood. Vacation.
I thought that said diarrhea.
Oh my
I
God.
thought
Laugh.
Disarray said
Laugh.
diarrhea.
Laugh.
hey, it's a race.
I'm
Holiday.
back.
On holiday,
Um,
rainbow dream,
Green.
Valentine, climax,
promise.
Ooh.
Promise.
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 Promise. Yes.
Fun. Forgive. Forgive. Special.
Fun.
Okay, that works.
agonizing.
Oh.
Agonize.
Play. Play. Maybe.
Play.
Yeah.
Yes.
Raindrops, drop tops,
No, not
spoken crap
rain.
of the hot
Fireflies.
box.
Fireflies.
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 Fireflies. What? Why did I say fire?
One more.
Fireflies.
No, actually 2 more.
Secretive, swimsuit,
Um,
beauty, flower, music, defeat,
Oh,
dazzle.
flower?
Oh, I
I'm
love the
scared.
little drawings down here. She looks so cute.
It was either Dazzle or something else.
I don't know if it's music.
It might have been
Dazzle.
Dazzle.
Okay, good. Nature.
Nature.
Daydream.
Nature or Daydream,
Adventure.
you pick.
I got one wrong
There we
there.
Oh, hi,
Oh
Monika.
man.
Oh man, Viper.
Creeper? Oh,
Oh
man.
man.
Oh man,
Viper.
I'm the last one here again.
I told
Don't
you.
worry, I
Viper.
just walked in
I
too.
just walked into. Oh.
Were you practicing piano again?
Yuri's so tall and just oof.
Oh, Jason.
Yeah.
Stop.
So tall and so oof.
Yeah.
Jason.
I'm gonna say it for the
no.
record. All these girls have got it going on.
Seriously?
Oh my god.
All of them.
Seriously, bro?
No,
All of
I'm
them.
dead.
they're beautiful.
They could all just
No.
cut my heart up into 4 sections. They could all take a
What
piece of
grade
it.
are they in? What grade in high school are they in, bro?
They're not. They're over 18.
You must be. You must have a lot of determination.
Determination.
Bitch.
You're filled with
Determination.
determination.
Starting club and now.
Yuri had such a potty mouth. I had so much determination, bitch. What? Starting this club and now
Oh,
picking
God,
up
I
piano.
question.
Bitch.
Well, maybe not determination,
Dang, I swear.
And
but I guess passion.
Okay.
Yeah, remember at the club
Oh.
when it was here.
Let
if
me
it wasn't
just,
for
let
all
me
of
just do something real quick.
Cutely goes to sleep.
I'm sure happy
And
to
I'm
do.
super happy.
Go ahead.
And I'm-
Go ahead,
and I'm-
because it's your line.
Okay. Okay.
Everyone,
And
shh.
I'm super happy that you're all willing to help out for the festival too.
I can't wait for the festival. It's gonna be great.
Weren't you complaining about it yesterday, Natsuki?
Well, yeah. But I'm not talking about your part of the festival. But the whole day of the school will be eat out for delicious food.
Shut up, Cars.
You just sound like a
Ours.
bit like Sayori all of a sudden.
Monica,
Oh, is that her thing?
Monica.
Is that her thing? She sees how
Monica,
much
you-
attention Sayori's getting.
Monica with a K.
Oh my god. Monica, you usually have
Ouch!
fried squid.
Squid. That's a pretty specific thing to look forward to.
Oh, come on. You're saying you don't like squid? Word. You all people.
I didn't say I don't like it. Besides, what do you mean by you of all people?
Because it's right in your name. Monika.
Yeah.
Mon.
Yeah. That's not how you
POV.
say my name at
POV.
all.
POV of a Nick.
Also, that joke makes no sense in translation.
I'm calling him.
Huh?
Oh,
Never mind. Let's just focus on our own event for now, okay?
What the frick? Fine. Your reactions are fun as Yuri's or Sayori's anyway.
Excuse me.
Where is Sayori anyway? Oh, there you are.
dead.
Sayori is sitting at a desk in the corner of the room, looking down at nothing. I walk over to her. Hey, Sayori.
She's dead.
Never mind.
Would you, if you are actually spoiling anything right now, I will kick you
Who?
from this
I
entire
don't.
Discord.
I didn't even.
Okay, okay.
I didn't even play this game. I'm just guessing. Sure.
I wave my hand in front of her face.
Huh?
You're spacing out again. Uh-huh.
Sorry. Don't mind me. You can go talk with everyone else.
Is everything alright?
Of course. Why Why wouldn't it be?
Feels like you're a little off. Sorry for assuming anything.
Jeez, you worry too much about me. I'm fine, see?
Sayori shows me a big smile.
Don't let me distract you from how much fun you're having with everyone.
Well, alright. You say so. I weirdly glance at Sayori's before turning back towards everyone else. But the conversation has already dispersed, with everyone back at their usual activities. Maybe I should ask Monika if she noticed anything about Sayori recently. Since they've been preparing for the festival, they must be spending a lot of time together. I timidly approached Monika, who was shuffling through some papers at her desk.
Jason, what's up?
Hey, this might sound a little strange, but have you noticed anything up with Sayori recently?
Anything up with her? In what way do you think?
Maybe I'm reading into things a little too much, but she seems a little downcast today.
Oh, you think so? I can't say I've noticed anything about her.
Monika appears across the room at Sayori, who is idly dragging a rubber eraser up and down her desk.
Maybe there is something on her mind. But I'm surprised I'm not the one asking you, Jason. You certainly know her a lot better than I do.
Yeah, but she's never really like this. She's always talked to me about things that bothered her. But this time I asked her, she's really dismissive. Sorry, I know it's not your problem. I just wanted to ask if you knew anything, so I'll drop it now.
No. It's important to me too. I mean, I'm also friends with her. And I also care about the well-being of my club members, you know. Maybe I'll try talking to her myself.
Are you sure about that? Seems like she wanted to be left alone.
Are you sure? Maybe she just has a hard time being up with the person of interest.
Person of interest? What do you mean by that?
I'm saying that maybe the thing on her mind is you, Jason.
Oh, snap. Me? How on earth would that come to that conclusion?
Well,
Yes, you.
I probably shouldn't say too much, but Sayori talks about you more than anything else, you know.
Really?
She's been so much happier ever since you've joined the club. It's like an extra light was turned on inside of her.
What? No way. Sayori is always like that. She's always been full of sunshine. It's not any different now as it always has been.
Voice back. You're so funny, Jason.
I know I'm funny. I know I'm funny.
Lies. Have you thought?
Lies.
Have you thought that maybe you've always seen her as so cheerful? Because that's just how she is. She is when she's around you. I said too much. Will you get off my table? I'm sorry. What I know anyway? My cats just jumped up on my
Cat.
desk.
Oh my.
Hi.
I didn't mean to jump to conclusions, so you should just forget about what I said. I'll try to talk to her, so try not to think about it for now.
Ah. Alright. Monika smiles meaningfully. I know she said to forget about it, but I already know that I won't be able to get her words out of my head. Monika stands up from her desk and walks across the room to where Sayori's sitting. I watched her kneel down next to Sayori and gently talk to her, but she keeps her voice so quiet that I can't hear her from here. You sound like Freddy. You sound like Freddy laughing at the end of the hallway. I sigh and sit with myself. I know Sayori told me not to worry about her and have fun with everyone else. But that's impossible to do when she's behaving like this. Exactly how much do I care about her that I'm letting this weigh on me so much? Now it feels like I'm the one behaving out of the ordinary. But there's nothing I could do besides wait for Monika.
Jen, you sound like fucking Freddy.
Okay, everyone.
Get out.
Okay. Jason,
After some time passes, Monika calls out to the club room.
why don't we share our poems now?
Before I know it, everything is back to normal. Everyone goes to retrieve their poems, and I do the same. I make eye contact with Monika, and she smiles at me. I wonder what she's talking about with Sayori. Gotta go, Sayori. Gotta go with it.
This is your best one so far. It's really nice, Jason.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, you've been a little quiet today. Everything alright?
Of course. Everything is fine. Maybe I'm just a little tired today.
Do you want a nap or something? Do you want a nap?
No, that's silly. Don't worry about me, okay? I only want to see smiles on your face.
Alright.
Hey, Jason. I'm still a little surprised. I really thought you would try writing your poems like the way Yuri does. Or even Natsuki. But in the end,
Yeah.
I guess you're the one who... Oh, wait, hold on. That's you.
Guess you're the one who likes this the most.
Why?
Would you stop fucking laughing like Freddy Fazbear? Who's doing that? No, because the music just stopped and you laughed like that, and I thought it was something in game. I thought things were going to turn for the worse.
That's Jane.
Dang.
Jank's server muted.
Why?
Why? You don't want to get why you don't want to get closer with
Hello?
everyone else?
Wait. Of course I do. But that doesn't mean I need to try so hard to impress them. I still understand you the most, Sayori. I know you have to sometimes put up with me. I have to sometimes put up with you. But we have a wavelength or something. And this is how the poem came out. Sometimes it feels like you're the only exciting thing in my life. Sometimes it's easier to write when thinking about you. Sayori?
No. Jason, I don't deserve this.
But you do, Sayori, you do, don't you see? You're the love of my life. Come to Papa, Mamacita.
You're way too nice for me.
I'm not.
Why are you doing this?
Sayori has trouble keeping her voice steady. All of a sudden.
If you have fun with everyone else instead, this would be so much easier.
Sayori. I glance around the room to make sure nobody noticed this. Sayori. Probably never said this before, but I don't understand what you're feeling right now. Tell me what will cheer you up. Sayori shakes her head. She sniffles and keeps shaking her head. Finally, she gathers herself and puts on a smile.
It's nothing, Jason.
Oh, it's nothing. It's something. There's something on your mind. You have to tell me. You're gonna make me cry.
It's just a little rain cloud.
No, there's always a little rain cloud brings a big storm. Oh my god,
I'm sorry you had to see that.
Oh my god. It's not nothing. It's not
I promise it won't happen again. Just smiles from everyone, okay? That's all that matters. Go play with everyone else. I'm gonna go home a little bit early today.
We're not gonna walk home together? Sayori!
Tell Monika I wasn't feeling well, okay? I'll see you tomorrow.
Before I could say anything else, Sayori cheerfully walks out of the classroom, humming to herself. What was that?
Rejected!
No, not rejected. She's holding something in. She's not rejecting me.
Okay, yeah, she's not.
She's not. It means there's like butterflies flying around in your little tummy, and she's excited.
Hello?
Monika.
Hello.
Sayori is that type of person that wants everyone to be happy.
Everyone to be happy, even if it's at the expense of her.
Monika.
Okay, I'll pick Monika.
Monika with a K.
I guess it doesn't matter which one we pick.
Hi, Jason. Have you thought about what you want to submit? Have you thought about what you want to submit to perform at the festival?
No.
Well, being in this club is one thing, but performing in front of a bunch of people, I'll have to give it some more thought.
Okay, no pressure. But whatever you do, I'm sure it will turn out great. It will also make me happy to see. Aha. Anyways,
See.
let's take a look at today's poem.
Sure. Let Monika take the poem I'm holding in my hands. ...
Ha. It's kind of funny.
Oh, so?
No, not the poem. I mean, it's funny how your poems and Sayori's poems have been getting more and more similar to each other every day. I'm surprised you're so in sync with her. Then again, you've been spending a lot of time together lately, haven't you?
I guess you could say that. Although we kind of grew up as best friends, I haven't been seeing as much of her in the past year. But since I joined the club, we've been spending a lot of time together.
I see. That reminds me. How about Sayori? About how Sayori's been a little bit off today.
Yeah, did she tell you something?
Uh.
What is that? Tell me!
Jason, you haven't been playing with her, have you?
What is that supposed to mean? What is that supposed to mean? Of course not. Of course not. I'm being treated like I always do.
Alright.
Been flirting with her. What am I supposed to be? Just making sure.
I don't know how much you care about her. It would be terrible if something bad happened.
No, don't say that! Don't say that! It would be terrible if something happened to her, yes! So keep an eye on her! Oh my god, no, don't tell me. No. I'm starting to second guess everything that's going on right now. Sayori nothing can happen to Sayori, okay? You have to help me. Nothing can happen to Sayori, alright? Y'all promise me? Tori's been acting so much happier ever since you joined the club. Yes.
I'm supposed to beat that.
I don't give a damn. You keep going.
What could have happened all of a sudden?
Shut up.
Well, never mind. This really isn't the time to be talking about this. Anyway, I'll share my poem with you now, alright?
Alright. Lady who knows everything.
An old tale tells a lady who wanders earth, the lady who knows everything. A beautiful lady who has found every answer, all meaning, all purpose, and all that was ever sought. And here I am, a feather.
And I'm gonna oh wait, I thought it was gonna be the same thing with like the last poem.
Lost adrift, the sky, victim of the currents of the wind. Day after day, I search with little hope, knowing the legends don't exist. But when all else has failed me, when all others have turned away, the legend is all that remains.
Right.
Last dim star glimmering in the twilight sky. Oh, it's a glitch. She's glitching.
In the twilight sky? What do you mean she's glitching? What do you mean, sir?
Look at the W. Look at the W.
That's a W and an I. There's nothing wrong.
The W's glitched.
The glitch. There's nothing wrong with the W. You're just.
Shut up, people.
There is something wrong.
Until one day, the wind ceases to blow. I fall, and I fall, and fall, and fall even more. Gentle as a feather, and bright quill, expressionless. But a hand catches me between the thumb and forefinger. The hand of a beautiful lady. I look at her eyes and find no end to her gaze. The lady who knows everything knows what I'm thinking. Before I could speak, she responds in a hollow voice. I have found every answer, all of which amount to nothing. There is no meaning. There is no purpose, and we seek only the impossible. I am not your legend. Your legend does not exist. With a breath, she blows me back afloat, and I pick up a gust of wind.
Wait, hold on. The W's the same. It's the same there. It's the same in the witch. is the same as up here in the twilt. It's the same. You're just making stuff up.
Shut up!
Look.
Shut up!
It's the same W.
Shut up!
You know. I feel like learning and looking for answers are the sort of things that give life meaning. Not to get philosophical or anything, I don't know.
Philosophical.
Yeah, that.
Philosophical.
But it was kind of on my mind. So that's what I wrote about.
I see. Never really put much thought into it.
In a way, it's almost paradoxical. Because if we had all the answers, wouldn't the world start to lose its meaning?
You know, there's one thing I noticed. Seems like everyone in the club prefers writing about things that are more sad than happy.
Haha. Are you surprised? I mean, if everything was okay, we wouldn't really have anything to write about, would we? Humans aren't two-dimensional. How did I forget to say that word?
Interdimensional.
I know that better than anyone.
Interdimensional?
Yeah, that. How did I
You mean
forget to say
one-dimensional?
that? Yeah, that. Anyway.
Hold on, I think I need to restart my computer.
Here's Monika's writing tip of the day. Are you ever too shy to share your writing because you're afraid it's not that good? It can be really disheartening to get a lukewarm response to something that you put so much into. But if you find other people who enjoy writing, then sharing becomes a lot easier. Because instead of just telling that your writing is good or okay or bad, they'll want to focus more on everything that went into it and the things you can work on.
Okay.
It's much more encouraging that way. That way, and it will make you want to continue improving. It's almost like having your own literature club, don't you think? That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening.
We go with.
If anything happens to Sayori.
Dang.
Jang said he's going to restart his computer.
Restart his computer.
Just wait a minute.
Let's start. This one's alright. Alright.
I'll vote. Well, yeah. About as good as yesterday's anyway.
I am one.
I see what you're going for, but it's not really my style. Wait, Wolfie, you want to do it?
Kind of.
Okay, then you can do it.
No. You already,
Okay.
you already did.
Okay. I mean, that's
What?
fine. I'm mostly just glad that you're trying a little bit.
Well, of course. I'm at least trying. Why are you so emotionally invested in my poems anyway? This isn't that much of a compliment to me.
No, gross. It's not like I care. It's just that one of us in this club has to make sure that you're not slacking off.
Really? Well, what if you ended up just scaring me away?
That's it's not like you would actually do that.
Yeah, you're right. It's kind of fun to hang out here, if I have to put up with you. Ugh. Natsuki's elbow connects with my stomach.
Oh. Maybe I won't mind scaring you away after all.
I was just joking.
Oh, I know. Don't you worry, I was too.
How the hell do I call that a joke? That seriously hurt. Well, maybe it was funny to her. I guess that's kind of the point. I should really watch my mouth around Natsuki.
Anyway.
Natsuki holds her poem out to me. Nothing ever happened.
I'll be your beach.
I'll be your beach. Go ahead.
Your mind is so full of troubles and fears. That diminished. How did I forget to say words? You'll wander over the years. But today I have a special place. A beach for us to go. A shore reaching beyond your sight. A sea that sparkles with brilliant light. The walls in your mind will melt away. Before the sunny glow, I'll be the beach that washes your worries away. I'll be the beach that you daydream about each day. I'll be the beach that makes your heart leap. In a way, you thought had left you long ago. Let's 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 bury your heavy thoughts in a pile of sand, bathe in sunbeams, and hold my hand. Wash your insecurities in the salty sea, and let me see you shine. Let's leave your memories in a footprint trail. Set you free in my windy sail. And remember the reasons you're wonderful when you press your lips to mine. I'll be the beach that
Hello? Sorry.
washes your worries away. I'll be the beach that you daydream about each day. I'll be the beach that makes your heart leap in the way you thought had left you long ago. But if you let me by your side, your own beach, your own escape, you will never learn to love yourself again.
This is you, Jang. You can continue.
Sorry. My keyboard wasn't working. I was
Okay.
trying to exit. Yeah, sorry. Yeah.
Oh, I can finally go get water now.
I feel like I was keep writing about the negative things I want to write. Something nice for once. Besides, the beach was awesome. Kind of hard to write anything negative about the beach.
So you decided to write about the beach first and then came up with the message later?
Yeah, well, it's only because that happened yesterday. I mean, Yuri would realize the same thing. Oh my god. She wants to pick the topic about it or whatever. You can't really see her doing what to making us write about the simple topic. Trying to impress me by coming up by something all fancy. Well, it's like I care. I just did it anyway. I mean, I guess I ended up being kind of a metaphorical too, but there's nothing doing that once in a while. It's very least it was good practice.
Alright, now Yuri.
Stop with that.
Yuri's so cute.
Shut up!
Yuri doesn't look too enthusiastic about spending time with me. Because I've been going for her. Once we go for her, I guess if we change her mind, she'll come to me. But I should leave her be for now. Wow, we just skipped right over her.
Damn. Bet
Okay,
you feel like sad that you meet her.
We're all done sharing poems, right?
Don't worry, we're gonna go through all the endings and we're gonna make real great with her.
All the
Yeah.
Why don't we start figuring out?
How long have you been streaming?
It's 3 hours and 43 minutes now. Before that was another 4 hours. Before that was another 2. So we're coming close up to 10 hours of streaming today.
Okay, James on
What?
deck.
What time is it for you, bro?
It's just me, or I say something strange just now.
Okay.
What time is it for you?
Something did sound a bit unusual. That's right.
Yuri. Yeah? Yeah?
Was
Hey,
the word
apologize.
after
Apologize.
you?
What?
God.
What? Come on, let's go.
If fucking Viper could stop munching and crunching in his fucking microphone.
Is he eating pills?
My bad.
Stop gobbling down frickin' chips.
Okay. Now,
Oh, I was eating.
whoever was fucking munching and crunching in the microphone.
Okay, let's go.
Okay. What is the word after you, Jason?
Deviated.
Deviated from your usual catchphrase when addressing the club.
Catchphrase? I don't have a catchphrase.
Jeez. Why is this mood so weird today? Look, even Yuri isn't immune to it.
Stagnating air is common foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen.
Something terrible is about to happen.
Shut up!
In your books, maybe. Look, the one thing that's different is Sayori isn't here.
It seems you're right.
Sigh. Sayori's always helps lighten the mood a little bit, doesn't she? It's almost like everyone's balance is thrown off a little when she's not around.
Y'all talking about
Where's
me?
the heck?
Yeah, Sayori left early, and she's not here. Now everyone everything's a little thrown up. Now she.
Trust.
Where the heck she went away? Anyway,
Oh,
I thought she went to pee.
She went home.
Please show me
Oh, come on. She is actually not.
No, that's Jason's line. That's Jason's line.
Oh, sorry.
She
stop.
actually wasn't feeling too well, and she went home early.
Is that so? I hope she's alright.
Seriously? All this times, not to go home with her. She was not feeling well. So much for you two being all lovely, lovely.
No. First of all, stop misunderstanding my friendship with Sayori. And second, she's kind of been avoiding me today, so I don't want to force it. Ooh. Is a Wolfie go, ooh?
Oh!
Wolfie go, ooh? That curious expression coming from Yuri, of all people.
Calm down, guys.
Shut up.
I talked to her earlier, and everything is fine.
Shut up,
What did she
Monica.
say?
Anyway, we need to figure out the rest of the festival preparations, so...
I
What
asked
did
you a
she
question,
say,
Monica.
Monica?
I asked you a question.
What did she say?
What did you say?
Let's decide what everyone will be doing this weekend.
I already know what I'm doing.
Making food.
That's right. First, sit you down. Natsuki will be making cupcakes,
Monica.
but we might need a lot of them. Can you handle that all by yourself, Natsuki?
Challenge accepted.
And as for myself, I'm going to be printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets. Sayori will be helping me design them. And as for Yuri, you can, guys, can you help me come up with something for Yuri?
I'm useless.
No.
No! That's not it at all. You're the most talented person here, you know. Now, Natsuki, pouting too.
Jeez, even I can tell now. I guess I never gave Sayori enough credit, but I could tell things are even harder on your own when she's not around.
Ah. That may be the case. But if I can't also be a leader on my own, then I won't grow as a person. So Yuri, you have to be beautiful. You have beautiful handwriting, you know. So you should make some banners and decorations to help set the atmosphere.
Atmosphere?
Mm-hmm.
About that, I love atmosphere.
Yuri's expression suddenly changes as she stares at her desk in the focus and starts nodding to herself. Your mind is already racing, I see.
That's great. You'll be a wonderful help, Yuri. But anyway, that just leaves you, Jason.
The one who's truly useless.
Don't say that. Don't say it. In fact, both Natsuki and Yuri have some pretty heavy tasks to handle. It will probably go a long way to give one of them a hand. You could always help me out as well.
Uh,
I would be
Appreci-
really appreciative of that.
That's... Is Monica suggesting I spend the weekend with one of my club members? How on earth are they gonna respond to a suggestion like that?
I suppose I wouldn't mind a bit of help.
This is where everything's gonna go
Well,
off the
even-
rails.
Oh my god. Even though you have to bake, there is some dirty work. I could give it to you. Oh my god. Not like Monica is gonna give a choice and you shouldn't sit by your butt anyway.
Oh. Tries to mumble a bunch of excuses like that.
If I recall, Natsuki, you mentioned that you would like to handle the baking on your own. Jason may not like to be around if you only make him out to be an
It's so weird just seeing my name and everything. I'm just saying.
Jason, Jason.
So therefore,
That's all I heard.
Yeah, he might be more suited with assisting with tech.
okay, Jason, I was gonna.
Sorry.
Hold on, I never said that. How hard it gonna be a few decorations anyway? Sounds like more like you're just making an excuse for Jason too.
What are you saying?
Yuri
Dude.
really wants me to come over after
Shut up.
school.
Shut up, or I will kick you out of the
Seriously?
hall.
After school.
Seriously?
It'll be
It'll be extremely marvelous work.
meticulous, but close.
And bacon it, isn't it? Hold on, sorry. We just
I'm
think.
very mad at you.
Guys, let's settle down for a moment. At the end, I think it's up to Jason to decide how he'd like to contribute. Besides, he hasn't really gotten the chance to spend any time with me yet, you know?
Ah! So I'm sure he's interested. So
Really? You just said.
you just
I'm surprised.
Sorry. I was just saying though.
Jeez! Can you just settle this already?
Yeah. Jason, you're okay with this, right? In the end, it's up to you.
of course. Very well.
In
Shut
that
up,
case,
Jason.
Everyone looks
Everyone
straight
will-
at me. Straight at me. Look at me dead in my eyes. Oh my god. Sayori! Sayori, there's Sayori. I could go Sayori. Sayori. I mean,
Why didn't you save?
Save it, you
no!
dumb.
No, wait, we could go back. We could go back. History. Can we go back? Can we go back? No.
We can't.
You can't.
It's too late.
Just save the
This
game.
is why I said you should have saved.
Why didn't you say it sooner?
I literally just said it.
Load settings, history. It'll be fine. We have the save point from before, and
know
we'll
what?
be able to
It's
reload
okay.
everything. It'll be fine. We just need to.
Just go.
Okay.
Listen
Just
to
go.
me
No,
next time, you dumb
just
bitch.
continue on. Just continue on. Just
Jason,
continue
Right.
on.
I mean, we're already neighbors, but
Monica
Monica's.
said.
Monica said.
Monica said Sarah was helping her. I already said that. Jeez. Do you really hate that so much?
No.
Wait, I didn't mean for this to be difficult. Just
Oh
think of
my
this-
god.
Yeah,
Now
save,
it's-
save.
Save.
Now we save.
Good girl.
There we go.
Return.
Well, at least.
Shut up.
Oh my god. Okay, this is where everything is gonna get difficult.
Jason, does the
If I go with
friend-
Monika, I think Monika's gonna just mess up everything. She's gonna ruin my world. She's gonna ruin everything we've been working for towards up to this point. If I go with Monika, she's the head of the group. She's going to literally rain hellfire and brimstone down upon me. And I don't think Sayori is it would be too. I don't think Sayori.
Do it, you won't.
I don't-
You already saved
What?
it.
No. Here's the thing. But if we go all this way, come all this way to not get the happy ending with Sayori, I'm gonna be very sad. I'm gonna get very sad over it. So
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be honest, but you are very much on that track. I'm a little shocked.
I'm on the money, and I know this. So Monika's out of the question. And Natsuki, she's more like punch me in the gut. You know, it's more like, yeah, you don't like me, and it's fine. I'm just gonna make you suffer anyway.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. It's a little rare to get the good Sayori ending, and you're I'm shocked.
We are going for Sayori, so I feel like going with Natsuki, she's gonna keep her distant. But Yuri, on the other hand, she's gonna be all moody and mood swingy. So if we do go with Yuri, she's gonna try to she's gonna want me to try to make a move, and I'm not going to. So go with Natsuki. I think would be the best course of action, because to get Natsuki, I feel like we're gonna have to do everything right in order to even get her eyes are gonna be able to go this way. So if we go with Natsuki, we'll be fine, because she has no feelings towards us right now. Yuri is still on trying, but just say go ahead. I don't know what I'm doing.
Well, it seems it's
Give
telling
me,
like you know.
give me the reason. Give me.
You choose whatever you choose, and
I'm
if you choose
really
what you choose, then you
Natsuki.
choose the path that you choose. Got it?
No, I
I'm
don't
getting
like it like that. I
confused.
want the
I'm
good
not
ending. If this was real life, I would do all the right things, but I don't really have a say with some of these. Okay, if Natsuki.
Here, let me put it as a game perspective. You clicked on Sayori, right?
Yes.
Well, now Sayori is gone. There's nothing gone as in the option isn't there anymore. There's nothing you could do to prevent that. So therefore, you've done everything you can for Sayori. Therefore, you'll get the happy ending with her. I'm gonna say it right now.
Yes, we're gonna get the happy ending with Sayori.
So this doesn't matter.
So this doesn't matter. Okay. Go with Natsuki. Going with Natsuki.
Just
Well, baking sounds like
why-
it could be fun.
Oh my god.
Hey guys, make it a lot of work, so it'll probably be us 2 people.
Don't
This
worry.
game- this
Baking
game
is kinda
takes too
fun.
long for me.
You definitely agree.
Okay.
And just a minute ago, you were saying that.
That's because
Oh, and Yuri's all sad now. It's okay, Yuri. I'm gonna get your ending too. I'm gonna get your ending too. I'm
How long are
gonna.
you planning to play this game, bro?
never mind, okay?
I will play this
Well,
until I've
anyway.
gotten every ending.
That's gonna take so
You
many
can
hours.
try by yourself, right, Yuri?
I don't know how long this game goes, but I'm determined.
Okay.
Actually, it's
Yeah.
almost done.
Aw.
It's almost done, by the way.
Okay, because each of these is only so much. There's a lot of endings, which accounts for a lot of gameplay. But these stories, they're like cut up into like short stories for each girl. I'm assuming there's a good ending and a bad ending with each and every one of them. I can only assume there's a good and bad ending for each and every one of them. So we get the good endings first. Get all the good endings. I don't even want to mess with the bad endings. I don't even want to know what happens. I don't even want to know.
I wanna know what happened.
That's good.
That's good.
Oh yeah, and Monica's really want me to come over too.
The bad endings.
Even though Yuri's
Bad
being
endings.
melodramatic, it's a little hard to not feel bad.
Hold
What
on,
is
sorry. So that's everything, right? Anything else we need to talk about?
No, I think that's it. Are you guys excited?
Yes. Everything except for the performance is gonna be awesome.
Oh, Yuri's gonna be okay.
Shut
I don't
up,
think
Nate.
I don't think that really counts. I care about them. It's like Hoonie Pop
Oh,
all over
no.
again. I care about each and every one of them. I might get all the way with them and toss them aside like they're nothing, but I still care about them.
What about you, Jason?
Me? I guess you could say I'm interested to see how it'll turn out.
Lies. That's good enough for me. What about you, Yuri?
Mango.
Yuri?
You're still sulking. I know, Yuri. I know. I'm a
She's still
cutie.
sulking.
I am a handsome devil. You'll get your chance with me. And he starts pounding too.
It's not. I mean, it's not a big deal or anything.
Well,
Well,
it might not be just that. Well, it might not be that. Unappreciating this in general. Having to come up with something for him to do and nobody offering to help. It doesn't mean. Natsuki glances back and forth between everyone with worried expression.
Look.
Natsuki goes over and puts her hands down on Yuri's shoulders.
Yuri? You really need the most talented one here. And you're gonna get some help for the event. A lot more welcoming. I mean, the cupcakes will probably help a lot too. But you're gonna make the afternoon special. That'll be very important for the performances. So you need to stop being dumb and give yourself a little more credit.
Natsuki releases her hands and turns around to face the other direction.
You didn't really mean that, did you?
Not really, but
Yuri's the only one surprised. Monika and I are also taken back by Natsuki's words. Natsuki, of all people, to be saying such encouraging things. But I begin to understand. Natsuki was trying to sound like Sayori. Even if it didn't work perfectly, I could tell that she tried to say something Sayori would say at a time like this. Because Sayori always helps everyone smile and feel good about themselves.
I'm sorry for being dumb. I'm going to do my best. And all of us are going to make it a really great event!
yeah.
Yeah. I hope to see everyone do their best.
And yes, One Eye Freak, I am still streaming. What about it?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
But with that, there's nothing more for today. So I guess it's time for us to head out.
Okay, but I'm sitting here a bit longer. I barely got to do any reading today, so...
Fair enough. There's nothing wrong with that.
Everyone packs up their things. I start to follow Monika and Yuri out the door as they chat between each other.
Where are you going? We still need to figure out what our plans for this weekend. You literally gone home and realized you didn't have any way to contact me.
Oh, that's true. I have no idea what slipped my mind.
Jeez, good thing I stopped you. I'm giving you my number, okay? I bet you never weird or anything.
Why would I do that? Let's see, it gives me your number.
Okay. I'm coming on Sunday. I'll bring the ingredients.
Wait, you're coming to my house?
Well, yeah.
Lixita? Yes?
Says you're a simp, by the way.
Who
What
says
the
I'm simp? Who's saying I'm simp?
Adarin. She also says hi.
Adarin says I'm simp.
Yeah.
She might have a point, but still, there's no. I'm in love with these girls. I love them.
Simp.
They're so cute.
Simp.
Well, yeah.
Simp.
What's wrong with that?
Yeah, I am.
I mean, I just figure since I'm the one helping, I'll be going to your house.
Yeah, right. Look, I could have a guy over my house. My dad will kill me.
Really? That's kind of strict if you ask me.
Yeah. How do I know? How do I? How? I
You know
can't do
how I
anything
feel.
without my dad's at home.
I just like
Anyway,
Sita
I just
keep
need to
leaving
explain
Jordan.
for a second. We need HR numbers now. That's all I need from you. I guess I'll just text you when I come over.
All right, fine with me.
Yeah. I'm really gonna show you why I love baking so much. You better look forward to it.
Oh. You say that we're just going to give me the dirty work?
Well, I was just saying that. It's not like act like in front of everyone. I was looking forward to this.
Wait, really?
Yeah, kind of. You guys have never had a bake with someone else before? Hold on. Oh, that's fine. It is so.
All right, I get it. Sorry for overreacting. Anyway, I'll be heading out now. See you on Sunday.
Ah. Never mind.
I can't believe this. Natsuki is going to be coming over to my house on Sunday. Even though I would have preferred to do this with Sayori, my anxiety still shoots through the roof.
What happened to Sayori?
Don't fucking say
Banter.
anything like that. Don't
Shut
fucking
up.
say anything like that. No, there has to be a good ending for Sayori.
Shut up.
There fucking has to be. Don't even do that.
Okay.
I will kick you from this goddamn Discord.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Shut up.
No,
both of you.
there has to be a good ending for Sayori.
Shut
Just
up.
because we're not gonna be together over the weekend, it'll be fine. Gonna be fine. Guess I've gotten pretty used to handling her at this point. But who knows, that might end up happening when we're outside of school. She even told me she was looking forward to it. I shake my head. Why do I feel nervous for that Sayori finds out about this? It's not like we feel that way about each other. Besides, like Monika said about the club, I have nothing to worry about. If I just go with it, then I'll have a good time. It's already Sunday. I've been getting increasingly anxious about Natsuki coming. I've been telling myself that there's no reason to be nervous, but it doesn't help much. I wonder if she'll act any different when it's just the two of us. Meanwhile, she's been texting me a lot. We sent each other one after the other, exchanging numbers, a double check, but it turned into a conversation. She almost a different personality on the phone, using tons of emojis and cute language. I don't really like complaining about these things, but I kind of saw that one coming. But putting Natsuki aside, I haven't heard anything from Sayori since she left the club earlier today. What is that supposed to mean, though?
Nice username, Viper.
No, there has to be a good ending for Sayori.
No,
Viper told me that, so what happened to Sayori then, huh? What happened to Sayori? Like she's trying to freaking ruin something for me.
In the bad ending.
Only in the bad
Viper,
ending,
sure.
so it means she's still good?
She's still good. She's still good. Don't worry.
Okay.
She's fine.
Text
In
each other.
fact, I'm pretty sure you're about to see her real quick.
But I've been worried about her in the back of my mind. Between what Sayori said and what Monika said, it's really okay for me to put Sayori's feelings aside when she might need me? Yeah, go to her house. I decided to say, yes, thank you. Rather than asking, I simply tell her I'm coming over, much like we've done in the past. Once I reach Sayori's house, I knock on the door before entering myself. Again, so this is where it could be a good ending or a bad ending? Like, if I go to her house?
Yeah.
Again, we used to play so often that we made a habit of simply entering each other's houses like we were family. Don't do it! Don't do it! This house is quiet. The house is quiet. No, don't do it. I will fucking cry. I will actually cry if it's... No, you gotta tell me it's a good ending, right? You have to say something! Say it, you cowards! No, you say it right now. No, I don't want to click. No, you're gonna fucking do this to me after all this time. No, don't do this, please. Someone say something, please. Say something, Lixita. If you don't say something right now, I'll end the stream. I'll end the stream right now. I'll end the stream right now.
Click,
Okay,
click, click, click,
No, I don't.
click.
I
Just
was just going.
click.
Sarah is somewhere at the first floor. I assume she's up in her room. If you're no, I will end the stream right now. We've been here 4 hours.
Come on. Go.
It's already
go,
strange
go,
of her not
run.
running down to greet me. I head up to her bedroom and I finally find her.
Ta-da!
Sayori? Oh my god.
Okay.
No, that black screen! Oh my god, Oh my god, yes, Sayori.
Okay,
Hi.
actually, hey, that actually wasn't the deciding factor. This is always like this.
That wasn't? Really?
No, yeah.
Really? No. That's not cool. That is
Sorry.
not cool. With all the warnings you get at the beginning of the game, like, no. No music and just nothing but, like, a black void, that is not cool.
Did you fucking think that she died or something?
No,
Dude?
because
No.
I've seen,
Still alive.
I've seen
No.
Lixita's frickin' memes and whatnot, and I've seen,
What?
I've
The
seen a
meme?
picture of the
Listen,
girl, like,
The girl?
the girl
No,
hung.
this has nothing to do with that. What? Huh?
No. That
Wait,
doesn't
what are
Yeah.
you talking about?
Like the girl and she's hung. I've seen that meme before, and I know it, and I think that's Sayori. I've seen that before. It's from
No.
Doki Doki. It's from Doki Doki, and I know that.
Are you sure you're talking about the right game?
It's
Are
a
you
girl that's
sure?
hanging from the ceiling. Yes, and I recognize that from Doki Doki.
No.
Right.
No.
No, you can't tell. No.
It isn't from Doki Doki. I can tell you that one thing for sure. Okay.
Oh man, I don't even want to search that up in Google just to try to prove my point.
Shut
Okay,
up.
go ahead.
Hi, Jason.
Oh my god, I'm so happy to see you. I sit down in her room, Sarah forces a smile, but it's easy to tell that she's different. There's a bit of a silence between us. Oh no, she's wearing her bedroom clothes.
You haven't come over like this in a long time, have you?
I guess you're right. It's been a long time. How much has
But
really
it-
changed, has it? Sayori's room is as messy as it's always been. I also recognize the same stuffed animals and the wall decorations that she's had for years now.
If you came over more often, it wouldn't be such a mess.
It's because I end up cleaning it for you.
How come you suddenly wanted to come over today? Aren't you supposed to see Natsuki today?
Yeah, but... Wait, how did you know that? Sayori had already left by the time we decided the last meeting.
Monika told me. It's only natural to keep her it's only natural for her to keep me informed about the festival preparations, right?
Oh.
That's true. But what about you? Aren't you going to be helping Monika today?
Of course. But I'm helping her online. We didn't plan up to meet up or anything.
Ah, so it's just me and Natsuki then.
Yep.
There's more silence between us. Sayori stares at in a random direction. Anything about her behavior is really uncharacteristic. I finally get to the point. I just wanted to see how you were doing. After you left on Friday, when something's wrong, you can't hide it from me. I know you too well. So, Sayori's smile is shaking her head.
That's no good, Jason.
What?
Why can't it be like it's always been? This is all my fault. If I didn't get so weak and accidentally express my feelings, I didn't make that stupid mistake, then you wouldn't be worried about me at all. You wouldn't have come here. You wouldn't be even thinking about me right now. But this is my punishment, isn't it? I'm getting punished for being so selfish. I think that's why the world decided to have you come over today.
Yeah.
It just wants to see me. It just wants to torture me.
No. Sayori. I grab Sayori by the shoulders. What on earth are you saying? Are you listening to yourself right now? I know something's happened with you. There's no other explanation for you to be like this. So tell me already. Until I know, I won't be able to stop thinking about you. Sayori gives me an empty smile.
You really put me in a trap, Jason. But you're wrong. Nothing happened to me. I've always been like this. You're just seeing it for the first time.
Seeing what? What are you talking about, Sayori?
You're really going to make me say it, aren't you, Jason?
Just say it, please.
I guess I have no choice this time. The thing is, I've had really bad depression my entire life.
No. This is happy thoughts. No! What? Really had bad depression my whole life. How do you know it? It's my point!
Told you.
Depression my whole life. Did you know that?
Did you know that? Why do you think I'm so late to school every day? Because most days, I can't find a reason to get out of the bed.
No, that's totally the reason. When the screen went black and everything, and it was a bad ending, if I didn't follow through everything, and I still picked Sayori, there would be nothing of her anymore. She would be dead. That's it. That's it, isn't it?
No.
Like, what reason is there to do anything when I fully know how worthless I am? Why go to school? Why eat? Why make friends? Why make other people put their energy and care to waste by having it to spend it on me? That's what it feels like. And that's why I wanted to make everyone happy, without anyone worrying about me.
I'm in shock. I can't even figure out how to respond. How is it possible that Sayori kept this from me the entire time that I've known her? Do you really want so badly for me just to not think about her? Why, Sayori? Why is that you've never told me about this? It almost feels like I've been betrayed as your close friend. Because if I knew, I would have done everything I could to support you. If there's only so much that I could do. I would have tried a little bit harder to make every day a little bit better for you. That's why I'm your friend. All you had to do was tell me.
You don't understand at all, Jason. Why do you think I didn't tell you? Because if I told you, then you would have to waste the effort caring about me instead of doing important things. I don't want to be cared about. It's bittersweet when people try to care about me. It feels nice sometimes, but it also feels like a bad swing against my head. That's why I want so badly for you to make friends with everyone else. Helping everyone be happy together is the best thing for me. But then I discovered something else too. Seeing you make friends and get closer with everyone in the club, it feels like a spirit going through my heart. So that's why I decided the world just wants to torture me. Every path I leads nothing to hurt. Except that I can't speak.
Right that I don't understand. I don't understand your feelings at all, Sayori. But I don't need to understand. Whatever it takes for me to help you stop hurting, it's what I'll do.
No, Jason. There's nothing. Nothing at all. The only thing that could have helped me is if everyone could be always like it was. But I was selfish. I finally showed you what a horrible person I am.
Tears streak down Sayori's face.
I made you join the literature club because I was selfish. And I was punished by my heart hurting in a way I couldn't understand. And now you came here and I made you hurt too. I'm just weak and selfish. That's all I am. And that's why I'm going to accept these punishments. Because I deserve every last one.
Without thinking, I once again grabbed Sayori's shoulders. This time I pull her into a tight embrace.
Jason.
Yuri. I don't care if you feel selfish. I'm really happy that you convinced me to join the club. Seeing you every day makes it worthwhile enough. If I make friends with everyone else, then that's just a bonus. But please, never underestimate how much I wouldn't have it any other way.
Jason.
Sayori isn't hugging me back. Despite my arms being wrapped around her, Sayori's arms remain at her sides. Start sobbing next to my ear.
No! Don't do this to me! Please don't do this. Jason,
Sayori barely manages to speak between her sobs. I don't know if I'm doing the right thing, but I always want her to know that I care. If you have it in you to call yourself selfish, then you have it let me be selfish too. No matter what it takes, I'll figure out what it needs to change. I'll make these feelings go away. And there's anything that you need me to do, you better tell me. I'll get mad if you don't.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
And Sayori finally puts her arms around me in return.
I don't know anything. It's all really scary. I don't understand any of my feelings, Jason. The only time I'm not feeling nothing is when I'm feeling pain. But your hugs are so warm.
Oh, Mr. Hugs. It's a Mr. Hugs reference.
And that's really scary too.
Sayori lets me go. I let her, she does, so I let her go as well. The festival is tomorrow.
Yeah.
Please tell me she shows up to the festival.
You'll have to see. Hey, you're getting the good ending so far.
It's going to be fun, right?
Yeah.
Would you like to? How would you like for me to spend it all with you?
It's
what I want. Promise.
I think that would be nice then.
It would be nice. Yes, it would. Yeah. She wipes her eyes. If I could spend the whole day here, I would. All days, this has to be the one where I have other plans. Maybe I should cancel.
No, don't. Please don't. If you did that, then I really wouldn't forgive you.
But it's almost time for Natsuki for me to meet at her house. At the very least, do you want me to come along and help out? It would be fun. To my surprise, Sayori shakes her head.
I'm sorry. I don't know if that would be very good for me today. You understand, right?
It's kind of hard for me to fully understand, but I'm trying my hardest.
It's okay. Don't worry too much about it. I'll see you tomorrow, okay?
Alright. I look forward to it. Okay, so I say goodbye to Sayori and exit her house. Okay, you gotta tell me if there's anything I need to do. Like, because this can't go wrong. This cannot go wrong. She's gotta show up to the festival. I can't just come back to her house and just have her hanging like a freaking Christmas ornament.
Yeah, congratulations.
It's a good ending?
You'll see the ending.
On the way home, I find myself still feeling uneasy. But it's hard for me to keep thinking about it when Natsuki is about to come over too. I think Sayori is right. I shouldn't be worrying too much. We're definitely going to have a great time tomorrow. Yeah, we're gonna have a great time tomorrow. I should just focus on what's ahead of me. I spend a few minutes back at home anxiously waiting at Natsuki's arrival. Before I know it, she texts me to let me know she's outside my front door. Without delay, I open the front door and let her in. Oh, how cute. Up. Hey. I know what I expected, but seeing Natsuki in something other than her school uniform really threw me off. Seeing her in such cute clothes and uniform, it really unfitting in comparison.
Jeez, you don't want to make me feel awkward, okay? Alrighty. Sorry. It's gonna be a long afternoon if you don't be weird.
I'm sorry.
Anyway, I'm coming in.
I see you brought a lot of stuff. He's carrying a large bag and it's probably full of baking supplies.
Well, I didn't come to already find out your kitchen is good for the job. You already bought everything I asked you to do, right?
Yeah, I did. Just say Natsuki asked me to buy a bunch of ingredients I didn't already have them at home.
Good. Look, okay. I could come for you to your part.
Well, of course. I'm surprised to hear Natsuki suddenly say that, rather than something snarky like she usually does. Could it be that she's a little bit different outside of school after all? Anyway, let's get to the kitchen.
Wait, what do you mean? What? You're not even offered to take the heavy bag from me? What's your hospitality, Jason?
Come on. Since when did I need to be a gentleman? I grab the bag and Natsuki holds out to me. This is ridiculously heavy.
I carried that thing all the way to here.
Alright, hold
Are
on,
you
let me
impressed?
real quick.
I see now. Yeah, I'm impressed, Natsuki. Seems like I always underestimate you.
Wait, Jason,
Yes?
I have to go take care of the kittens, so I'm probably gonna join on my phone.
Okay. Turn your phone. I'll turn you down a little bit.
I think it's gonna be far from like Yuri's like point. Hold on. It's because I'm so small, isn't it? You jerk.
Natsuki hits a fist to my chest. Hey, your size has nothing to do with it. You really hate being small that much.
It's not like that. I hate it. I mean, sometimes I'll providing people with wrongs and they only think I'm worth my size. Isn't it fun when I...
No, what have you done?
Oh my fuck...
Why did you knock over the TV? What in the actual fuck?
Better than other people. But
Okay, sorry. Jeez, never mind. What are you making me say? The only thing I'll talk about weird things because we're not at school. We're just getting started or what? We're gonna lot of stuff to teach you.
what? That's a
What?
little bit
Wait.
more like you. You're more fun when when you just speak your mind like that.
Hey!
Motherfuckers.
Aren't you like that kid? I was trying to be a little nicer to you, you know? And because I don't have a mature, sexy figure. What the okay,
You're
like Yuri, like, doesn't make me like.
Why would you do that?
She catches her words and her face turns red. Tsuki.
Move.
Oh, sorry. I didn't say anything.
Fucking rats, right?
I should apologize.
Get back.
I appreciate that you were trying to be nicer. I've been a
Stop.
little bit more considerate
You know.
too. But also, if that's what you're thinking, then you should know what that there are tons of guys who are into body types like yours.
Huh? How would you like know that anyway?
Just trust me on this one.
Gross.
Hey, what's that to me?
Who else?
Go.
Man, let's just get started already.
Get him.
You're
Stupid fucking
you're
cats.
a
Okay.
guy. Oh my frick.
Jason.
Y'all get started when calls you get gross. Hold on.
Jason.
Yes, Wolfie?
I am on my phone and I have to take care of these kittens.
Mm-hmm. Kittens.
And they literally just trashed my sister's room. They knocked over her TV, they ruined her fucking bed.
Nice.
These kittens knocked over a bunch of shit off of the shelf, so I'm now gonna have to put that back.
Mm-hmm.
These
Perfect.
Fucking children are dickheads, I swear.
I finally
I
found
know
you,
you're waiting for her to
Eureka's,
come back,
Jason.
but she won't be back until tomorrow.
Okay, we're gonna continue. Natsuki smiles deviously. Please spare me. Well, if Natsuki decides to dish out more insults like that, there's no way I'm gonna fight back. But she's satisfied enough for now.
Digging into the trash.
Finally starting to pull things out of the bag so we can get started. Before long, the whole kitchen was a mess. Spoons, dirty bowls, flour spilled fluid, and plastic bags were strewn about every countertop. The mixer isn't big enough to make all the batter at once, so we had to do it several times. Meanwhile, Natsuki's babysitting all the movements to make sure that I don't mess up her precious baking.
Jason, where do you put the food coloring? The baker is going oven soon. We need to fill the trays.
I think it's still in the bag next to the table. What are you using it for?
The color of the batter, of course.
I have just
I'm making
opened the
each
fucking
tray of different colors.
Juno!
That way, even the flavors from the different still
Wait,
pick their
your turn.
favorite.
That's a cute idea.
Fucking
Are we doing anything like that with the icing?
Do you know what to?
You want to? You're asking me? I already have a preference, so...
Come on.
Fuck down!
You're
Not putting...
any heart of this all? Can you just at least try to have fun?
I'm having fun.
You're
I'm not sure what Natsuki is trying to get out of me. Meanwhile, I see you separate separate the batter into the smaller bowls and put a few drops of food coloring into each. That does look pretty cool.
See? It's not like baking
You know,
following instructions.
Motherfucker, get down!
Wolfie, if you're gonna be yelling like that, could you please mute?
I'm sorry, I have to yell at these fucking children, I'm sorry.
Okay.
The presentation where's the parade of
No, I'm gonna just mute.
was fun. It's a million times worth on at the end of making it look everyone's eyes lined up.
Like the ones you made on my own, like the ones you made on my first day, right? I recall Natsuki proudly presenting her cat-shaped cupcakes and Sayori and Monika delighted expressions. I wonder if I can make Natsuki's proud like that too. Yeah, maybe I will use the food coloring.
Sounds like you're starting to understand. Just make sure you completely finish mixing the icing before you mess with the food coloring.
Yeah, I get there. It's getting there. We were using the electric mixer for the batter, so I got stuck with a whisk and a huge bowl for the icing.
The icing's still all lumpy. Are you even trying?
Well, yeah. It just takes a little longer.
Jeez. How am I saying? Oh my god. Jeez. How? Oh my god. I can't even read. Hold on. Sorry. Okay. I'll be all night if it will be all that. Here, look.
Natsuki grabs a whisk from me and uses her hand to tilt the bowl back. You really need to beat the crap out of it. Oh, whoops. Sorry, I thought that was mine. After a few seconds, the consistency of the icing has already improved.
See?
As they emphasize, Natsuki sticks a finger in the icing and pops it in her mouth. I reluctantly start to do the same.
Hey.
Natsuki suddenly grabs my whisk.
I don't want to gross fingers on my icing.
Your icing, eh? Are you forgetting who did all the work? I start to fight back, trying to inch my finger towards the hole.
Oh no.
Don't make me beat the crap out of you next. Oh, wait.
Don't make me beat the crap
Just saying that to Natsuki. Don't make me beat the crap out of you. I want that icing. I want that icing. I'd like to see you try.
Jason?
Yeah.
Jason.
Did I save? Did I save right here?
No, you might need to pull up the sensor.
Oh, it'll be fine. It's not like she's gonna be naked with a bunch of icing on top of her. Probably scoop some of my fingers just in Natsuki's tongue.
But...
I might. The force of Natsuki's pulling me causes the stumble, making her stumble in return.
Gross. You got my face.
Yeah, there's gonna be another still. Whose fault is that? There's a big glob of icing in Natsuki's cheek. She tries to react with her tongue, but gets too far away. It's painting a very vivid picture here.
You know what? Take this.
Natsuki instead wipes it off with her finger and begins shoving her finger towards my own face. You wish! I'm faster. I grab her wrist.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Natsuki tries to use the other hand to fight back and grab that one as well. Oh!
Oh god.
That's,
Oh my god. I gotta stop.
that's not bad. It's not bad. It's just implying. It's just implying. It's just not bad. I tell you, apologize for calling me gross. Fine, fine.
Fine. I'm sorry for calling you gross. You know, I don't mean it. I just want to see you react to it. You do that to me all the time, you know? Saying dumb things like getting a reaction out of me. You should really you shouldn't tease girls like that. Oh my.
Is that so? In that case, I probably shouldn't do this either. I take Natsuki's finger and put it in my mouth, licking that. What am I doing?
No.
What am I doing? What am I doing?
Send help.
Send help? No, this is not good. Cause Sayori's gonna like peer in through the window. She's gonna walk past my house. She's gonna walk in to my front door and just see this happening, and then she's gonna get all sad.
Jeez Louise, Jason, you're so... Oh, what's the word?
Whoa. Wait.
Cautious? Cautious.
No, well, what's the word?
What? Yeah. Oh my god. What? Yes. Did you seriously just Yeah, Natsuki is surprised that she can't even figure out how to get mad at me.
Paranoid. That's
Her
the word.
face
You're so
is entirely
paranoid.
red.
Calm down. You're so paranoid.
Jason? You shouldn't really do that to like girls on this.
She won't know
really like
anything. Calm down.
Just really like them.
Maybe.
You know that, right?
You know that, right?
What kind of question is she asking me? Just like that. The mood turned so quickly. Really? Oh my god. Oh boy! Natsuki gazes at me in silence. As her shallow breaths. Why am I starting to feel dizzy?
Hey.
Out of nowhere, the fire alarm starts going off. Natsuki rushes over to the oven. Is something burning? I thought you didn't put the cupcakes in yet. No wonder.
No wonder.
You left a dirty tray in there, dummy.
Oh my god. How could you make a mistake like that?
You checked before turning the oven on.
Don't blame me for your mistakes. Jeez.
Natsuki uses an oven mitt to grab the blackened tray around the oven. He's at the top of the stove. In another moment, the fire alarm stops.
Anyway, I'm put him in the oven now.
Tension from the moment before it still lingers over our heads. No kidding! But the moment has already been lost. I watched Natsuki. Good. Okay. There's just nothing. Nothing happened. No, that was all Natsuki there. I was being completely innocent. You can't pin anything on me, Sayori. Then I recklessly picked up the whisk and continued with the icing like nothing ever happened. Nothing ever happened. Nothing ever happened. I only have ice for Sayori.
So good.
The cupcakes are ready to be pulled out of the oven. As soon as Natsuki opens the oven door, a blast of sweet-smelling warm air fills the room.
Look
How cute they all look.
Oh my. Okay, continue.
He probably shows off the different color cupcakes in each of the trays. They look even better once they add the icing.
Not like you need to tell me that. Like a broad decoration stuff. I hope you get creative. Here's a scoop of ice cream if you need these bags.
Natsuki hands me some plastic bags.
Have these nozzles that'll make you look nice and fluffy. This one can make your flowers. This one probably using this time through.
What's this one for? Oh, it has a much thinner tip than the others.
Oh, sorry. This one's for stripes and others and patterns. Sorry, I am freaking. Okay. Okay, you can continue. I mean, I'll do it again. Frick. Never mind. But you could use it to write stuff on the cake, like "Happy Birthday" or whatever.
I see.
I
It gives me an idea, actually.
eh.
Well, it's a literature event, right? We can make it more literature themed by writing different word on the cupcake. It'd be fun to see people choose their cupcakes based on the word they like.
I was kind of expecting this to say something really stupid, but that's a really cute idea. So
maybe I'm getting it from you.
What's supposed to mean? I'm not cute.
Come on, we're not at school. Nobody's judging. You can just ask like that. With an ass like that, you can dress like that and expect to think you're cute.
Well.
Natsuki's voice trails off.
Same with you.
Did you say something?
No, nothing. Let's just do the icing.
Natsuki picks up the paste and fastens the nozzle into each of the bags.
There. That shouldn't be a waste of time. There, I'll show you how to do it.
Without giving me a chance to think about it, Natsuki quickly moves on. She shows me how to apply the icing and each other's work. And when we're finally finished, Natsuki puts them all aside to admire her work.
Look how pretty they are together.
Yeah, they are, aren't they?
I wish I could have one right now.
Well, there's no reason you can't write. I don't see any harm in that.
Well, yeah, but my dad's making dinner tonight, so I really need to save my appetite.
There is the exact opposite in that regard. If she was here, she'd probably be down to 10 cupcakes, and she would still eat dinner.
Oh, come on, that just sounds healthy. Besides, my dad cooks out, like, eats that much of it as I can. Well, anyway, I'm hoping we could time for manga, but I need some for dinner.
Ah, already? That's a shame.
It's your fault for working so slowly. You should have thought about that. It's not like you always have the chance.
Man, as usual, Natsuki places the blame on me.
Well, you could bring the cupcakes tomorrow, right? If you and Sayori care some, you could probably do it in one trip.
Yeah, I could do that. And don't worry, I won't let her eat any.
I wish you listened to me the way she listened to you.
Ah, yeah. Again, I think back to the conversation I had with Sayori earlier today. I feel so helpless. Sayori always does listen to me, but at that point, I felt like she couldn't listen to me at all.
Give me a second, sorry. Okay, I'm all packed up. Good work today.
You too. I'll walk you out, I guess. Just like that, Natsuki is already about to leave. Feels like the afternoon went by in a flash. More than that, did I even take the opportunity to get closer to her like I wanted?
Oh, sorry. I guess I'll be flying off then. Thanks for all the help and everything. I'll see you tomorrow.
Wait, Natsuki.
Eh?
What you said before about not always having this chance. It doesn't have to be that way at all. I had fun today. Show me how fun baking can be, like you wanted. But aside from that, you can come over every time, okay? Anytime. I think that if that is possible, I'd really spend more time like this. If you want to read manga or go somewhere.
Do you really mean that?
Looks at me tensely, like she's trying to hide her expression. Yeah. I want to spend more time with you.
You should. I thought you heard about getting this one done. Sorry to have the late so hard today. I didn't really want to. I would really stay here longer if I could. I feel like the same for you.
Tuki suddenly gets closer to me. Lexita? Lexita,
Yes.
wake up. This looks like very pixelated image of an animated lady looking at me. Goes to me. Wait, Natsuki. 10 inches from me, Natsuki looks up at me. Feel her fingers gently clutch at the sides of my shirt, as if holding on to me. Her rose-colored cheeks are matching eyes filled the vision along with her slightly parted lips. What is happening? My head's starting to go dizzy and I feel the soft press against me.
I felt it for a while now.
Natsuki suddenly jumps back.
Is it Sayori?
Eh?
Hi, Jason.
Sayori. Just now, we weren't...
It's okay, Jason. I just stopped by to say hi.
Oh my god, she would totally do that. No, nothing happened, so nothing happened. Nothing happened, so she's still good, right? Still good. We're still good, right? We're still on good ending, right?
Yes,
Good,
Jason.
good.
Yes.
Good.
Yes,
Well,
this happens every time.
Well, you should have come a little here earlier. I'm already on my way out, so...
Oh, really? That's too bad.
Well, yeah, well... So see you at the festival tomorrow, if that's fine. I just don't eat any cupcakes before then. Anyway, later. Yeah!
Really frustrated, Natsuki hurries off. Sayori waves goodbye.
Flustered.
Sayori? I thought you didn't want to come over today.
Well, I tried staying in my room, but my imagination was being really mean to me. So I had to come here and see it for myself.
What?
Oh my god.
What are you talking about?
You know, how much fun you were having with Natsuki. How close you got to her. It makes me really happy that you made such good friends. That's all that matters to me.
I went down to Sayori's face, but why?
That's all that matters to me. Why am I feeling this way, Jason? I'm supposed to be happy for you. Why does it feel like my heart is splitting in half? It hurts so much. Everything hurts so much. This would be so much better if I could just disappear.
Sayori, don't say that.
It's true, Jason. If I wasn't here, then I wouldn't have to, you wouldn't have to waste your sympathy on me. You would have put up like being so selfish. Monika was right. I should just...
Wait, what? Monika was right about what? What did she say to you? I was right about what? Sayori? What I said before is true. I'm gonna let this continue. Caring about you like this isn't the burden your mind is making it out to be. It's something that makes me happy. Something that I wouldn't trade for anything else. So even if it takes an entire lifetime, I'm gonna be by your side until you don't feel that anymore of this pain.
But...
Sayori looks away. Put a hand on her shoulder to reassure her.
I'm scared, Jason. I'm really scared.
What are you scared of, Sayori?
I'm scared that I might like you more than you like me.
Sayori?
It's true, isn't it? I was weak and started to like you too much. I did this to myself. Jason, I like you so much that I want to die. That's how I feel. And
That's enough, Sayori. I don't want you to hurt anymore. I hand down Sayori's arm and squeeze her hand in my own. You remember how I said I always best for you? Do you still believe me? Wordlessly, Sayori nods. If you don't understand all of your own feelings, I know what I need to do the most right now. And that's exactly what I'm going to give you.
Save.
Save right now, save. You always be my dears. Oh my god, when I see oh my god, a save, thank you, please and thank you.
Choose. And this is completely up to you. I'm not gonna...
You always be my dearest friend. No, but what? No, I want the good ending, If I say I love you, Sayori. I love you. I do. And I love you. But I feel like if I said this, she wouldn't believe me. I feel like if I say this, she won't believe me. But I say, my dearest friend, I'm fucking friend zoning her. Lixita, please, come here. You come here right now. Help me.
Alright,
You did save.
I did save. No, but I don't even want to see the bad ending. I don't even want to see it. I don't want to say it.
Completely up to you. I have been guiding you for too long. You choose. This is your game. This is your outcome.
No, but you gotta.
You choose.
You gotta. I want the good
choose.
ending. I want the good
Jason.
ending. I want the good ending. I haven't come all this way to see a bad ending. This is not a good
Jason.
ending. Sayori, I love you.
God damn it.
No! No, you say eh! No, that's not good! No, I will reload right now. I'll reload right now. Don't make me. Lixita, please! Please, tell me, please, please. I need to go.
Just
Those are my true feelings. So there's no way you could do more than I like you. I should have realized it sooner. But spending time with you every day at the club, making new friends, and having fun with you every day helped me realize that you are truly the most important person to me. That's why I'll accept you of all your burdens. As long as we continue like this every day, with you by my side, then I know we'll be happy.
Jason.
Suddenly Sarah wraps her arms tightly around me. Please.
Jason. Is this really okay?
Yes! 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 You got Sayori, dude. I hold Sayori in my arms and pull her closer. You will never have to let go of me again.
I love you, Jason. I want to be with you forever.
Me too. Sayori's grip around me weaken a little bit.
What is this?
Sayori?
I'm supposed to be happy right now.
Hold on, guys.
I always thought this would be the happiest moment for me. But why? Even now? Why won't the rain cloud go away? They're not going away at all, Jason.
Okay, Sayori. Might take some time for things to get better again. But no matter what, how long it takes, I'll be here every step of the way. That's all that matters right now.
Okay.
Okay. Trust
I
me.
trust you.
Yes. Sayori and I slowly release each other. So, I guess that makes the festival tomorrow our first date, huh? Yes! 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 Go! Go! Yes! Come on!
What are you saying? I don't want to think about those things, you know? I want everything to be the same as it's always been. Even if we really are a couple.
Yes! It's good! Let's go! Let's do it! This is good! This is a good ending! This is a good ending! You can't deny it.
You skipped it! You skipped it!
It almost doesn't matter now! It's a good ending! It's a good
really
ending!
new and scary to me.
I understand. But go at whatever pace suits you best.
Hey, Jason.
Sayori gazes at me once again, smiling sadly.
Even if I get really, really sad, this will be the best thing for me, right?
I really understand what Sayori means by that. Are you saying that this is making you feel sad, Sayori?
I don't know. I don't understand what I'm feeling. I feel like a bunch of thorns when you told me you love me. But that's why I want to trust you.
Yes, you could trust
you know
me.
what's best for me.
You could trust me. Just trust me. Trust in me. You could. You're a sweetheart. Yeah, I do. That's my promise. I say that, but in reality, I never felt more uncertain when it comes to Sayori. I know that I love her, and she loves me. I'm having so much trouble understanding Sayori's feelings as she is, even though I can comfort her. I keep wondering if she should be doing something more, something different. I know these thoughts will continue to plague me until things are back the way they are. And is that what Sayori meant by not wanting anything to change? I don't know. But I know I forgive everything I've got. I'll give her everything I got. Sayori is the most important person to me. And I'll do whatever it takes to have a happy future with her. Why is everyone muted?
Sorry, I don't know. I guess because
Everybody muted? Last time you did that. It's the day of the festival. All days expect this to be the one of the best we're waking out of school with Sayori. But Sayori isn't. No. Sayori's not answering her phone. They're going through her house to wake her up, but decided that is a little too much. See, if I said I would always be her friend, this is where everything would go to shit.
Jason,
Yes?
I'm going to switch back to my computer now.
Okay. Turn you up. I managed to carry all the cupcakes myself, carefully stacking 2 trays. Natsuki is already texting up a storm, but I can't respond thanks to my hands being full. Funny enough, I probably feel the same way as Natsuki is about the event. I'm more excited for it to be over so I can spend time with Sayori and Natsuki at the festival. But knowing Monika, I'm sure the event will be I guess Viper? You here?
Viper.
Yes, I'm here. My bad. Jason, you're the first one here. Thanks for being early.
That's funny. I thought at least Yuri would be here by now. No, what happened to Yuri? What happened to Yuri? Monika is placing little booklets on each other's desks in the classroom. Must be the ones that prepared the poems that we're performing. In the end, I found a random poem online that I thought Monika would like, and I submitted it. So that's the one I'll be performing.
I'm surprised you didn't bring Sayori with you.
Yeah, she overslept again. That dummy. You think though it is important she'd be try a little harder. I say that, but suddenly remember what Sayori told me yesterday. I suddenly feel awful knowing it's not nearly that simple for her. I only said it because it's the way I'm used to thinking, but maybe I should have gone and wake her up after all.
Aha, ha, ha. You should take a little responsibility for her, Jason. I mean, especially after your exchange with her yesterday. You kind of left her hanging this morning, you know?
How do you know the exchange? What? Exchange? Monika, you know about that?
Of course I do.
Why is there still no music? Why is there still no music? I'm the club president after all. It's okay, they must have been texting, but I stammer embarrassed. Why is there still no music? Did Sayori really tell her about it that quickly? That we're a couple now? I didn't really plan on bringing that up with anyone yet. Jeez. Don't know the full story at all, so...
Don't worry. I probably know a lot more than you think.
Why? Why do you?
Jason,
someone
the
break-
mouse.
Running is usually... It's a mouse?
No!
The
I'll
monkey...
take your point.
What? Is Jason pointing at something?
The
Yeah.
mouse.
Oh my
It's just always here. It's just always somewhere around here. Somebody's being friendly, you know, but it's for some reason I felt a chill down my spine after hearing that. Monika is seriously sus. Call emergency meeting. Hey, do you want to check out the pamphlets? They came out really nice. Mm-hmm. Yeah, sure. I grabbed one of the pamphlets and laid it on the desk. Oh, yeah, they really did. Something like this will definitely help people take the club more seriously.
Yeah, I thought so too.
I flipped through the pages. Each member's poem is neatly printed on its own page, giving it an almost professional feel. I recognize that. That was a burp. Ah. I recognize Natsuki and Yuri's poems from the ones they performed during our practice. What's this? I lifted Sayori's poem. It's different from the one she practiced. This is one I haven't read before. No! No, why? No, get out of my head, 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 get out of my head. What happened? What? No. My poem is never actually finished. It just stops moving.
Wait, read the 3 lines. Read the 3 lines underneath.
Okay.
Right there.
Okay.
What? Right there. Oh wait, get out of my head.
Get out
My head before I do.
It's best for you. Get out of my head before I listen to everything she said to me. Get out of my head before I show you.
No, Monika is doing this. Monika's in her head.
Poem, but your poem is never actually finished. It just stops moving.
I show you how much I love you. Get out of my head before I finish writing this poem. But as a poem is never actually finished, it just stops moving. Get out of my head before. Okay, let me just break this down. Get out of my head before I do what I know is best for you. Get out of my head before I listen to everything she said to me. Get out of my head before you know how much I love you. Get out of my head before I'm finished writing this poem. This is messing with me. Because it was best for you. Yeah, to beat the shit out of Monika. Listen to everything she said to me. Don't listen to her. Here's how much I love you. I love you too. I finished write this poem. No, this is not good. This is still not good. Lixita! Lixita, I know you're listening to me. No, there has to be a good ending. There is a good ending to this, right? You told me.
Click out the poem. Click out the poem.
Click out.
What is this? Reading this poem, I get a pin in my stomach.
Jason.
No, don't tell me, don't tell me, don't tell me, don't tell me. What's wrong?
What's wrong?
Nothing. The poem feels completely different from everything else there's written. But more than that, I changed my mind. I'm gonna get Sayori. No, I'm gonna go to her house! No!
Calm down, Jason.
Well, alright. Try not to take too long, okay?
I quickly leave the classroom. Don't strain yourself. Monika calls out after me. I quicken my pace. What was I thinking? I should have tried a little bit harder for Sayori. I big dealt at least to wait for her to help me. This is not gonna be good. The simple gesture of waking her to school makes her really happy. Makes her really happy. I told her yesterday the same. What's gonna happen? But she said, I reach Sayori's house and knock on the door. I expect the answer since she's not picking up her phone either. Like yesterday, I opened the door and let myself in. No, if this is bad, I'm not gonna continue playing this because you told me this was a good ending. If you told me this was a good ending, you told me this was a good ending. You told me this was a good ending. Lixita, you told me this was a good ending. If I keep clicking and something's bad, I'm not going to continue playing this. I'm not going to continue playing this because you know how much I love these girls and you know how much I'm going to do this. This is real shit. This is real shit, Lixita. I know you're listening. Please!
You know, sometimes good games get spoiled. And to make the person you want to watch play the game actually, go through it, you have to change some things.
No, I'm ending the stream right now. No. Sayori's alive. Sayori's alive. Sayori's alive. We fall in love. We grow old together. That's how it ends. That is how it ends. I'm not clicking. I'm not clicking. No. Unless someone tells me that this is gonna be good.
Okay.
Because I'm not. I'm just not. No.
It's gonna be okay.
Because I know the character. No, I know the characters are fake and all, but this is still real shit. People still have these feelings. And if something happens to Sayori that I don't want to have shown on my screen, I'm not gonna finish it. I'm not. So you tell me right now, Lixita, that Sayori's alright. You tell me right now, or I'm ending the stream right now. 5 hours and 4 minutes to get to this point. I will literally end the game right here.
Just click it.
and I won't continue playing it.
This is no fun anymore.
This is not fun. This is not fun.
No, it's not fun because you won't fucking play.
Is it really fun to get a
Play
bad
the
ending?
Make it
Play
fun.
the game.
I don't want to. I don't
No.
want, because I know something bad's gonna happen. I know endings have bad. I know some endings have really bad stuff in them.
Click it.
Just
Just click it.
He really is a heavy sleeper. I swallow. Can't believe I ended up doing this after all. We're up in our own house. I swear to God. In any case, it just feels right. Outside Sayori's room, I knock on her door. Sayori? Wake up, dummy. There's no response. I don't want to have to enter her room like this. If it is, I've done everything right to this point. I've literally done everything right. I told Sayori I love her. I wrote every single poem that I did that was it could not get any closer with the knowledge and the everything I know about this game. I did everything perfectly for my first run in this game. Spent 5 hours coming to this point. If there is seriously no good endings for any of these girls, I won't continue playing, because there has to be a good ending, because that's what I deserve.
Okay, I'll tell you one thing. There is a good ending,
There is,
but
I didn't get it.
You have to complete all the bad endings first.
Yeah.
So she's
yeah.
dead. It's like Schrodinger's box. It's like,
I don't know if she's dead or not. I can't really even remember.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't even fucking remember anymore.
So she's dead.
I don't know.
I don't know. Click. Hold on.
Just click.
Fucking lying to me.
I don't think she is, because you actually
don't
did
know,
really,
just
really
click.
good.
Fucking
Just keep
lying to
hold
me.
on. I don't think she is.
Just click.
If I open this and I see that she's dead, I'm just ending the game. I'm just ending the game. It's kind of a breach of privacy. It really leaves me no choice. I gently open the door.
Sorry.
No, I can't look. No, I'm not looking. No, I'm not looking! No! No, I can't see that. No, I can't.
Great job, everyone. Let's go.
Fucking doing that.
Hang time, baby.
Fucking, no. I can't do that. I honestly can't do that. I can't fucking do that. No. I can't fucking look at that. I can't. No, I'm not. I fucking can't. No. There has to be a good ending. You can't fucking do that. You can't make someone go through all that, do everything perfectly, and fucking do that. No, I can't fucking do that. No. Okay? No. Alright. That's where I'm gonna fucking leave it. No, I'm just fucking closing the game right now. If I fucking see that shit, I'm just closing it. No. I can't fucking... No, I'm not even... I'm not gonna fucking do that. I can't... No. I know it's fake. I know it is. I fucking know it is, but no, that's just fucking dumb. That's so fucking stupid. No. I'm fucking... Where is it? I fucking just... No, I can't look at that. I can't. No, alright, I'm out. I'm not gonna do the freaking shoutouts or anything, alright? Thank you everyone for watching, and I don't want to fucking play this game anymore. I just don't. I want to go eat. I want to go eat and I want to go to bed. Alright? Alright? I'll see you later, alright? I'll see you later.